Hello, 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 how are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in Flamin, welcome in Ladle, welcome in Gentle. Hope y'all are doing good. 290, that is a hell of a streak right there. I'm gonna do a little snapshot there. Honestly, that's I don't think I've seen one that big. It's absolutely massive, isn't it? How are y'all doing though? What are you guys up to today? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Saturday afternoon. It's been like 2 weeks since we did Starsector, so I do apologize. Doesn't beat your streak of 0. That's true. You got that negative overflow streak. You've actually never watched a stream and you're actively not watching it right now. You're just astral projecting yourself into the PC, but you've never actually physically seen a stream, so it doesn't count. I mean, because of the Marcus fight, that only took 3 attempts because Isabel kept killing herself. It was the 2 hours running around chucking her off the balcony. Yeah, we did okay-ish. It was, when we were on topic, we did okay. Just staying on topic is so hard sometimes. So hard. Anyways, we're gonna go to Magek. I'm gonna tell Kanta to piss off, and if she doesn't piss off, I will bomb her. And then we're gonna go and start doing a little bit of a funny, in that we're gonna get rid of some of these people who are trying to take my food business from me. Use the API to type without being the stream. Exactly. You don't think she's died in any of your honor runs? She would literally, she would get surrounded by 3 winged horrors, try to leave without disengaging, and get opportunity attack to death because she only has like 60 HP. Or she'd fail her save and get hit with paralysis. Both work. But yeah, she just was like, what if she was like, opportunity attack? Yeah, that sounds like an opportunity to get attacked, and then she got attacked. And then she ended up getting attacked. Who could have seen that coming? Disable. What is this? What is going on over here? Is there quest content? Quest content in my sandbox? I can't believe it. It is scarred by enemy energy burns and hull ruptures. Its weaponry melts into form. The engine's lit only by starlight. As your fleet closes in, it attempts to hail you. But so you pay for the whole HP and AC, you're gonna use the whole HP and AC. Exactly. Isabella's like, I have all of these cool levels, I might as well use them. And then she used them right up until death. Do you not have initiative? We had initiative. There just wasn't too much. Yeah, we are, Greywind. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We do start surprised as well, and none of us took the trait that prevents us from being surprised. I'm actually, because I think Shaco is supposed to not be able to be surprised as a barbarian, but maybe that's a later level thing. That might be level 7 and we're level 6. You disliked it, it was just tedious. Here's the thing, it was just 1 round. Like, after the first round, it was fine. So we just had to, eventually we had Unicast Sanctuary on Isabel, so that way she couldn't get attacked for that first round. And then by the time, after that first round, we were good. And then there wasn't anything left. Is actually playing without alert. Why? I don't need to have alert though. I already have a 20 dex. There's no reason, literally there's no reason for me to have to spend an entire feat on alert when I'm already always at the top of the initiative. Except for like the very rare boss fight or in cases where I get surprised, which isn't that often, you know? It's just, I mean, it is, in general it is good, but I was like, nah. I'm gonna try to do the funny crossbow build, which it's working well, even though Arcane Archer itself isn't really helping that much. It's just more, it's not the Arcane Archer that's helping, it's just it's the fact that the dual-handed crossbow build is quite good. At least I think it's quite good. It's not that bad a fight. You just need to either have Sanctuary on call or get Housen involved, because you can just sit by the Thaniel guy. Oh, really? Okay, yeah, that would help a lot, actually. We did, and that's eventually how we did it. We just ended up casting Sanctuary. But yeah, Sharpshooter, it's solely Sharpshooter. It is solely Sharpshooter, and it's so much fun. Alright, as you open the comm link, a series of red diamonds attempt to form in the feed, struggling to align. A static-filled, vaguely feminine voice blares of listing demands. Venator, Echo, Memorial, Host, Shell, Status, Critical, Rendezvous, Attempt, Venator, Echo, Memoir, Outrider, Affix, Courser, Success Probability, 0.862%. You dying AI then transmits garbled nav pointing towards Delta Barrette, a system on the S-Sector's fringe. She begins again, Reclamation Probability, 0. Her voice cuts off as the feed stabilizes. A promise, investigate the Delta Barrette system. A distant electronic breath hymns back through the comms feed. The AI picks up again almost serenely. I am victory, sacrifice, and sacrifice meaning and meaning victory. The frigate is ripped apart in a bright flash of light as internal scuttling charges turn into little more than scrap and dust. Huh, that sounds important. Anyways. Remember the promise? That's asking a lot, because I kind of forgot that I was supposed to go to Kanta's Den. I just saw a quest marker and was immediately like, ooh, shiny thing. Shiny thing. Knowing you'd expect me to pick Blunt Shooter. What is Blunt Shooter? Is that an actual thing? Is that an actual thing I can do? But no, we're gonna go to Kanta. We're gonna try to get her to stop attacking me, because then if I don't, as long as I don't have pirates attacking me, I'm good, right? Like the church is whatever. And other factions or whatever, I can just fight them, but pirates are gonna be a pain in the butt, so I want them gone. It's a reverse compliment. Oh, because my head is blunt, like it's not good. What do you care about them? Just kill them. I can kill pirates I see, but like my trade convoys will get raided, and I can't escort every trade convoy, right? So I want to have Kanta not do that. I would like to have Kanta not just attack all my convoys. I'm trying to remember. What pirate base has heavy industry exactly? Because I want to give them a nano forge. I want to give them a nano forge because I think it'd be funny. Build better system patrols. I have good system patrols. I'm worried about in hyperspace though is the problem. In hyperspace, I don't think there's much I can do, right? He's running the crossbow that does force damage, so it should help him against the upcoming guys immune and resistant to pierce. I am running that one as well, which is quite nice. It's gonna be very, very good, I hope. Okay. Let's see. We can talk to Gilgamesh Scupper. What? What? There's SKC? That's not how, huh? How to... I don't think that's how English works. Okay, you know what? Go for it, Gilgamesh. Let's see. Your quest cycles for a minute, then routes to different length. The feed flickers to life, a wash of static and audio, distortion receding as your datapad adjusts for outdated comm protocols. Who are you, Gilgamesh, Scupper, or Snarls, before bothering to glance at a grimy datapad? Ah, he grunts, dropping the datapad with the collider. I see you now. You ain't nothing, are you? Got a fleet, have you? Got business to talk. You're doing the run with some people that have not played before? You think you're gonna run Shattered Flail? Ooh, interesting. What class are you gonna use with that out of curiosity? Yeah, let's get an audience. That'll be 10,000 credits for administrative expenses. Sure. Contestation Pirate King grinned as the transfer comes through. Anyone give you trouble? Tell him I said you're seeing the Warlord because I said so. Alright, the pilot goes through the routine chatter. What passes for traffic control at that point? They have control asks for their standard bribe for a good landing spot. You have comms control forward to your datapad. Yeah, who's this then? The control cracked. Gonna buy me lunch or do you feel like waiting? Your boss already gave me the go-ahead. Shall we calm them about the delay? Confirm that shuttle. Negative to request. Traffic control says incoming shuttle cleared for landing pad at Bay 12. I'm just saying, it's not like they verified. I could just say that I got that guy's I got his permission to do it, probably. That's the flail on the Flint. Yeah, I believe that is the flail on Flint. If I remember correctly. Leave 4 guards and a pilot at your shuttle. 2 more guards follow you. The pirate lieutenant sent to meet you nods that this is correct. You're led through a primary access corridor towards the center of the station. You adjust quickly to disjointed agra fields. In effect, you suspect is intentional as ranks of pirates of all shapes and ages eye you for weakness, murmuring crude comments, and jostling for prestige. You can almost pick out a pattern of relations in their faces. This is a family business, and in their archaic uniforms, their bed-decked in prizes, modified combat armor plated with golden gems, still in high-tech vac suits redone in off-brand colors, tri-tacky and neck scarves crudely knotted, ostentatious luxury wear. They wear their wealth on the outside, the more garish the better. Past pitted blast doors hung with crimson skull banners, a large bay opens. The lingering acrid scent of energy weapon discharge hangs in the air, almost but not quite concealing the odor of rotting meat. You're brought before what can only be described as a throne, tastelessly backlit and blood red for maximum effect. The cap's badges and insignia of various naval officers are impaled on fused blossoms of trophy weapons. You recognize kit from all polities of the Persean sector. Yeah, unfortunately, Kanta, I will destroy your station. Actually, what happens if I sat bomb a pirate station? Do people care? You're like Tiger Barbarian with Shattered Flail, hitting 3 enemies and hitting 6 HP per enemy is delicious. Healing it, 36 free healing per round for funny. Wait, how does Tiger Barbarian work? I've never heard of that before. People do care? Huh. Why though? I'm fixing the sector. They sat bomb me all the time, but I actually sat bomb the person raiding my colonies and I'm the bad guy? Above all is the hissing, thrumming figure of Warlord Jorian Kanta, more machine now than human. Her face is a mask, but skin you can see is leathery and rad, scarring a bold spacers. A synthesized voice beams from the throne, submit before Kanta. Before your strange small man hunches, he wears some parody of a doctor's surgical garb. You'd best kneel, the doctor hisses. I'm not kneeling to Kanta. If she gives me shit, I will kill you. They care because it's sad. I guess they care because it's sad bombing, yeah. That's a good point. Tiger Barbarian gets a cleave attack. He needs multiple times per turn. It's not limited by like short rest or everything? Because I think normally cleave is limited by 1 per short rest, right? If a broken Admos driver could laugh, it might sound like the noise that comes from Kanta. A stander, she shouts. You note that the guards remain relaxed. We like you. A Hedgie would kneel in the mud because all they know is following and groveling. You stand like a spacer. Kanta will hear you. Small doctor steps forward and clears throat and says, I'm Dr. Sidonia, personal assistant to the warlord. Sidonia nods stiff-necked and the tiniest hint of a bow that addresses you before the entire court. You've come crawling to her worshipfulness. He turns, projecting his piercing voice to all corners. The mighty warlord Kanta, the predator of the Persean sector, the fonts of violence from which we quench our thirst for glory, then spins back towards you. Why are you here? Could you not protect your own outpost? Perhaps he drops almost a whisper. It is something else. Let's see. What do I want to do with you? I'm not gonna give her compromising influence about this. Pocket battle carrier, an orbital fusion lamp. I can just. I do wonder if I give her a pristine domain arrow nanoforge, will that give the pirates like a disto? It's so funny. If I know, because if I give her the lamp, she's going to use it and then she just starts starving, which is really funny because she has no volatiles. But I actually do want to give the pirates a pristine nanoforge, which would be really funny as well. Like, imagine if everyone else is struggling against the high tier pirates and I'm just vibing because I'm the one who supplied them. We all know about the fusion lamp exploit. Yeah, it's a fun one though. No, every turn for Tiger Barbarian. I might have to try that. I might have to try that at some point. Kanta's gauntlet slams against the side of her throne, crashing through the murmur of the court like a thunder. Again, she slams the throne, then once more, leaving only a painful echo. Warlord Kanta speaks like the voice of a heavy combat walker. If it could speak, harmonic buzzes through the bones. What tribute have you brought us? What... Excuse me, hiccups. What gift will sate us? Sidonia leans in close, acidic breath wafting over you. The warlord's protection is not easily granted. Do not offend her with unworthy dross, he hisses. Didn't you also give them a Royal November package? That'd be... I did. I gave them all the UAF blueprints I can. And because I want them... I want there to be UAF pirate ships around the sector. I think it'd be so funny. That contact info, always something. I don't want to give it... I don't want to compromise Queen. I like Queen. She's cool. Although, it would be interesting. I kind of want to do this to see what would happen, but I think this will be the way funnier response. Yes, Sidonia addresses the specifications transmitted to his datapad. He capers around the grim totem surrounding Kanta's throne, excitedly shows her the screen. Her attention is for a moment laser focused. Her quarter pirates murmurs and whispers. Finally, Kanta's gauntleted hand, strength enhanced by cybernetics, shoves Sidonia away like a dewy-eyed lapdog. He nearly topples from the platform, manages to recover his balance. Kanta stands with a clank. The hum of her synthetic voice grows, a raw buzz in anticipation of her proclamation. Ah, no, she's a clanker! She's a clanker! I can't believe it. A worthy gift, her voice blasts. The heart of domain power, torn from the chest of the dead Colossus. It'll beat from me now. Her words echo painfully off the metal panels of the chamber. Great teeth that shall grow. Again, the Persean sector learned the true fear of the warlord. The court erupts in cheers and a chaos of stomping boots and pounding. Logrims resolves into a chant. Kanta, Kanta. She revels in their praise and their bloodlust. Kanta's protection granted. The contact is anyone high or very high importance. Oh, okay. Okay, I thought it was like a specific thing for a queen, but it's just she's my highest important contact. Cool. You step back from the center of the court chamber. Kanta's metal body hisses on her throne, patient as a landmine. Sidonia scuttles to speak with one or another pirate sergeant responsible for prisoners. Petitioners awaiting Kanta's judgment. The pirates shout and cheer, their wild stylings and radical augmentations, giving Kanta's court the aspect of pandemonium. As you leave, pirates call and grab at your hand and slap your back, winking and greeting as you are Aret's siblings now. The others glower and grumble, their eyes promising suitor or blood spill at some future opportunity. Oh, thank you for the follow, Starsector player. I appreciate it. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm guessing you're a Starsector fan. What kind of runs you been up to? Probably the part where you get them like 200 prisoners to avoid all the consequences. Every star does have its sector. You forgot to follow last time. I appreciate you popping in now. I mean, look, we may have given them a nano forge, but again, I think that's a really funny thing to do. What happens? Okay. Okay, I can't do anything else with him. I was wondering if I could do more interactions with her, but for now, I guess I can't. You're literally going to get a set of mods, but the website is down. Oh, okay. That is a bit unfortunate. I think I don't know if you're in the unofficial Starsector Discord, but I know they have a lot of downloads for mods in there as well. That might be worth checking if you're looking for particular ones. I don't think it's as helpful as the mod index, but there are some there. All right. I was kind of hoping I'd have more than +5 rep with them, but sure. Okay. And then, so if I go to Kanta's Den now, trade goods, colony. So, wait, does she not... Where does she put the nanoforge then? Where does she put the nanoforge? Because that's what I want to know. Usually look out for new few mods updates, but performs the best. Yeah, agree. It's just nice having everything in one place. Normal? Yeah. Alright, I mean, we can go... I could make friends with the pirates, I guess, if I really wanted to. I guess I could. Let's go to Colony Threat. Okay, let's go to Colony Crises. We have... Let's see. We have Kanta's Protection now. So... We will not... There is a pirate base in Beta Let's I have to kill, but that's fine. Excuse me. Captain Shipworks. Oh, okay. That is... What system... I know the name, but I forgot. What system is that in? Do you know off the top of your head, Greyland? I'm sorry to use you as my encyclopedia here. You miss indexable forums. With everything being on Discord these days, you can't search for shit. No, I agree. I personally love that I personally love that the mod index for Starsector exists because it makes things so much better. It makes things so much better doing just trying to make anything happen. One day we'll see you try second in command. Next run we'll use second in command next run for sure. Next run we'll do it. Wait, I'm blockaded? Isn't Nasayo? I did not realize I was getting blockaded by you. Okay. Oh, but that's, what do you call it? That's for, they're blockading Legio, not me. But I still don't like that they're I think I'm getting caught up in that, so I need to go kill them, actually. Glacial? Let me see. Actually, I have the, what do you call it? I can literally just do planets. And then search Shipworks. Literally just all types. Do ship works. Captain Shipworks. It's in Isaiah. Okay. Show station info. I wanna go over there. I wanna see my nanoforge in action because I think that'd be really, really funny. I think it'd be really fun to see that. If I go to Isaiah, I don't know if I spelled Isaiah wrong. Okay. Am I? Oh, it's because it's Starworks, not Shipworks. That's why. Starworks, not Shipworks. You were right about Laciel, though. That's just the other station there, not the system name. They will also shoot you down, too. Yeah, I'm gonna go... I want to go see my stuff in action here. And then we're gonna go... And then we'll go kill that, that little blockade. That little blockade. It's actually in the direction I need to go as well, which is great. In the direction I need to walk to get rid of that. I just want to make sure that they actually got the nanoforge. It'll take them a couple months before they start producing it. It'll take them a little bit before they start producing stuff with it, but I do think it'll be helpful. And then, actually, if we look at my own colonies, Volturni Prime is 4 of 4. We have the High Command, which is nice. I'm gonna probably drop High Command here once I get Volturni's Mine upgraded all the way, because it has the Patrol HQ structure near, so it's a little bit better for that, I believe. It's a little bit better for that. Rip Trinity Worlds, whatever that faction was. Oh, did they die? Damn, rip them. I think Trinity Worlds is different than Ninth Battle Group. I don't remember what exactly they are, I just know they're a thing. I do know they're a thing, yes. I'm trying to remember what kind of thing, though. Who the hell are you? Oh, do I have a Legio kill fleet after me? Alright. Rotten's fleets. Yeah, I don't know who the hell you are, but this is a very poor attempt to try to kill me. Ooh, but you have very nice skills, so I will take you prisoner and make you one of mine. We're gonna kill you. I'm gonna actually kill you. Alright, I'm gonna throw these two guys in because I think they're fun. Grab you guys right here. And then... what else do we have? We got the mechs, we got... the tanker fast destroyers. I could throw in the tanker fast destroyers as well. Alright. I'm gonna have my Xenox go take up here. Hey, you know that guy? He's you. Yeah, he's literally you. He's literally you. For real, for real. You guys defend right here. The Bias are gonna go up here. And then I'm gonna have this guy go up here as well. Gentle, you just go kill people, actually. Just go murder. You are, after all, a funny little guy here. I need to check after this fight to see if you use your flamers, though. I don't remember if you're actually using them or not. Gentle, just go kill. Literally, just go. You have the power of blood. The power of blood literally compels you. You go kill them. Go commit violence right now. All right, we're gonna see. What do we got here? A 3v2. I think I can win this 3v2 though, because it's like a. I mean, that's a hound variant. It's a literal hound variant. That is not going to survive. Probably. Actually, no, it is a Legio Hound variant, so that it is a little cracked. Alright, you guys actually go over this way. You guys actually go over this way before Flamen dies. Actually, Flamen, I'm just gonna have you get out of here. I'm gonna have you leave. Alright, I'm actually gonna put you over this way, Gentle, because I think you're trying to rush, like, the you're trying to rush the singular, like, I forget what it's called. I forget what that little guy's called, the little phase ship, but you're trying to rush him instead of actually fighting something useful. Okay, goodbye. You're hungry for blood. This is the direction with more blood. This is the direction with more blood, I assure you. We got our Chrysler Navy ship here. Very cool. Ow. Please die. Please die. This is technically a carrier. They should die. Oh, we lost his knock. That's not good. Let's send in one of these guys. Oh, I might be underestimating Legio. They are Legio still. They are Legio. Okay. You are... I'm gonna put you on search and, I guess, go kill stuff mode. Because I want you to go kill stuff. And then... This is a very... How all of this is turning out is very interesting, to say the least. I think you're winning. It's kind of hard to tell, but I think you're winning. You are using the plasma flamers, though, which I love to see. Love to see that. That is indeed what I want to have happen. Your armor is actually holding pretty well for now, which is good. These guys are holding more or less. You just gotta keep on going. Just keep on keeping on, honestly. Yeah, when we get close enough for the plasma flamers, they are very good. They do a very good job, actually. And I need those heavy needlers to start heavy needling. There we go! Oh, that's what I like to see. That's what I like to see and look at. We have, like, no flux generation. Oh, mess him up, mess him up, mess him up. He's venting, he's venting, he's venting. This is the time, this is the time. That was hella fast vent speed. Holy cow. That was incredibly fast. I'm gonna have the Xenox go over this way and aid you, Gentle. Has some pretty decent ships. Dunscythe is their super ship. Yeah. Yeah. Which is concerning. Because now it's... Well, I mean, I guess as fast as it got up, as fast as we got its flux down, we're getting it back up again pretty quickly. We just need, like, a good... We just need a solid couple volleys from the side. Come on, mess him up, mess him up. You're both near death, but I know you can finish. Ooh, that was... Oh, wait, no, that was the... Sorry, that was one of the fighters. I'm about to say... Gentle. I'm gonna try to have you back off, but I think you're a goner. Maybe? Nah, you're dead. You're dead. Gentle's entropy amplified, so they're about to get it. Oh, that's right. They were getting hit with that entropy amplification. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I want you guys to move down this way, actually. And then, I mean, if Gentle somehow makes it out of here, I'm gonna laugh. I'm gonna laugh if they somehow make it out of here alive. Every little bit of damage hurt. Oh, not the Mazoza, not the Mazoza! No! Oh, so close to death. Wait, but he's going hard, he's going hard. Hell Afflictor, you're beloved. Wait, Gentle might actually make it. Hold on, hold on. Oh, they're home free. They're home free. He's gonna make it. You don't have the health, you don't have the whole restoration perk either. This is just pure gaming right now. You cannot kill this slab of armor. You're not mad at all. The gun, you shill. Dude, we should get a couple Mazozas after this, which will actually be very nice. Holy cow, he's gonna make it. He's actually gonna make it. All right, that's actually really funny. All right, I think your escort is good. No one else is fighting you anymore. What are you guys doing? You're just vibing. You just don't die. You don't have a ship so much as just a destroyed hunk of metal. Like, you can literally see, look, just all of your weaponry is destroyed except for like a single AA gun. Get many of them attached to the funny Sally. Hilarity will ensue. Oh, we're going to. We're going to. Automatic path ships are used to flying half a ship. Imagine how good you're gonna be when I can finally afford to get rid of your, what do you call it? The ill-advised modifications or whatever it is. The thing that just causes your weapons to randomly shut down. When that happens, you'll be kind of insane. Meanwhile, we got the Kryzen super ship up here, which is doing pretty good. A bit flux heavy, but it'll last. It'll work. I do think we just blew up one of our own guys in the crossfire though, which is unfortunate. All right, I'm gonna send in the 15K. Just have him get in there. Have him get in there. The Bia, meanwhile, the Bia should be able to take a single one of these losers. Maybe. I mean, they have graviton beams. They should be able to force them like that, yeah. Ill-advised? Yeah. They may be ill-advised, but that's only because they're sick as hell. You find the last stream somewhere because you recognized it before you even pointed it out? No, I've used Mazozas before. We used them a lot in our previous run. We have like one of them. We do have one of them in our inventory, I think. But I do remember what Mazozas are because I do remember them from our previous run, which was quite fun. All right, I want all of you guys to go down like here, please. Go this way. Because I don't know if the 15K can take it. Maybe? It did have a lot. It's lost a fair bit of armor if we check him. Yeah, he's lost a bit of his side armor, and he's lost a lot of his ships, like fighters. So maybe 15K can take him. It's gonna be a flux. It's gonna be a flux match, and I don't know how well we'll. Okay, no, we have support now, so we win. The funny pew pew gun. I do remember really liking this. We used them pretty heavily in the run before this, and I remember liking them quite a bit. Okay, we lost. I think we lost a Bia. We lost like a Bia, a Zanak, and I think that was it. We did pretty decent. Regular Scythe, you'd say 1v1. Fell Scythe. Yeah, I think Fell Scythe is definitely the bigger like up in the air, but regular Scythe probably. But Fell just gives so many buffs. All right. I mean, granted, she does have Ruka, who is kind of insane. Yeah, we only lost 2 ships there, which again, very good. I am gonna auto resolve the remainder though because I don't respect them as individuals. All right, consider ship recovery. Grab these guys back. Very nice. All right. Anything cool? I was hoping we might get like a demon core, but I guess not. Guess not. Still not sure why that was sent against me. I don't think I did anything to really piss him off. Oh, but we got some money for a bounty, because I guess they had a bounty on them. I'm gonna recover the Dun Scythe. I'm gonna recover both these guys. I'm gonna have them mothballed for now. I don't even know if I'm gonna use them. I don't know if I'm gonna use them, but they'll be fun to have. They'll be fun to just have. There we go. You come with 3 built-in hull mods. That's kind of insane. Lead ship. They are very solid. I'm kind of trying to figure out how I want to do the end of this, how I want to do this run here, like fleet-wise, because we started doing some cries and stuff. We can kind of do, there's a lot we can do. Oh. You're neutral? You're inhospitable. I should just kill the Here's the problem with killing the Persean League, is even if I kill the Persean League, I don't think I get rid of their colony thing, right? What is it? It's, intel, colony threats. Like, I don't, like, the Persean League is being a real pain in my butt. Well, it says, if left unchecked, it'll eventually come to a head one way or another. I'm totally fine just fighting them and kicking their butts, but I don't know how to do that. Legio Mora isn't bad. I do like a good Mora. And how are you doing, Meme Extremist? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. They're great. Only thing that holds them back player side is the whole automated ships thing. Yeah. I don't mind this spoiler. If I keep escalating the crisis, will I eventually be able to just fight the Persean League and have them back off? Or is this just a permanent, I have to deal with it? I'm chilling. I'm glad to hear you're having a good time. Because again, I'm totally fine just fighting the Persean League, because I'll beat them. I'll win. I'd win. I would actually win. I stole their nanoforge. They are nothing to me. You know? All colony crises have resolutions. You can fight the Persean. Okay, because I went to Kazanon to be like, hey, can you stop? And they're like, well, if you join the League, but I don't want to join the League. I don't want to join the League, so it's good to know there's a way around it that doesn't involve that. Colony info. Orbital works. Why do you not have a nanoforge? Maybe it takes like a month. It might take a month for it to pop up, because I don't think it's been a month since we gave it to Kanta. So let's wait until the month rolls over and then see if they get it. Because I do want them to have it. Persean League, when they have to fight something that isn't shit boxes and rust buckets, yeah, they instantly die because they're terrible. If I go to trade goods, colony info, it doesn't? I could just have to sell them another nanoforge. Am I gonna have to sell it? How many nanoforge? I don't think I have enough nanoforges to do that, though. I could give them a corrupted one, probably. Yeah, I could give them a corrupted one. I have one more pristine, but I don't want to. I don't know if I want to do that. Personally, when you have dual flat cannons, so they can't laser missile spam you to death. the humble, what do you call it? I'm forgetting. Big guy with 4 torpedo mounts. That's the capital midline ship with 4 torpedo mounts that has the Lion's Guard variant. That's the midline variant of the Executor. I'm forgetting its main name. Change where it ends up. It might, honestly. It might. What are you trying to do with this here? Right now, I'm trying to kind of get all of these colony crises off my back, except probably the Ludic Church one, just because I don't know where Sanctuary is, and it'll take a while to explore and find it. So I'm trying to get everyone else to stop being the worst. Persean one you forgot about too? Okay. For now, I guess we'll just leave, and we'll head to Hybrasil that. Or, we'll head to Hybrasil, because I kind of need more... we'll head to... I forget, do I have my own fuel production yet? The energy drink facility is still building fuel, so not quite yet. Not quite yet. So we're gonna go to... We'll buy fuel from Asconia, and we'll buy fuel from Asconia, and then supplies from Hybrasil. Pegasus, that's it, Pegasus, thank you. I was in my head, I'm thinking, I was like, is it Pathfinder? I was almost certain it started with a P, but I couldn't for the life of me remember it. Pegasus is the one. Okay, that's good. We could maybe do a bounty or two just to try and get some money, because I want to like really upgrade all these planets I have, but it's kind of expensive to do, right? You kept thinking Pelican, but that's Halo. There is a I believe the Arma Armatura ship, the Arma Armatura carrier specifically, like, for the mechs, I believe that's called the Pelican, actually. I think that one is called a Pelican. Check the bounty board. There's the bounty board. We're actually gonna go to Draken though, because there's a guy there who gives exotic bounties that are usually super, super good, and they're not too difficult to fight either. Make those 15 capital invasion fleets hurt unless you're in a Doom like lol your front shield. Yeah, pretty much. It's like Dooms are fun because you can just ignore missile barrages as long as you time it right. But Pegasus spam is, I think, probably the biggest counter to my fleet right now because they just genuinely can look at me and say, all right, you don't get to have point defense. You don't get to have that anymore, right? And that's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. I'm going to sell all these ship components on the black market, though, because I don't need them. And I'd like some money back, please. Money. Give me money, 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 money. Okay, we're going to do that. And then get some money back. Buy fuel. Buy fuel, because I always need more fuel. Yeah, I don't get that anymore. We can actually see if Queen has anything for me. Got any work? Military grade arms procurement opportunity. That could be quite interesting. Tis be an early stream. It is indeed, Silver. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. We could do this. What else you got? Bounty jobs, more challenging. 120 to go piss off the hegemony. Oh, it's to piss off VRI. Wait, but no, this is killing independence. I don't want to kill independence. I like the independence. Surplus ship components. Wait. These are the ship components I just sold her. These are the ship components I literally just sold to Syndria. That the game is like, ah, shit, we got to get rid of them, and it's just trying to have me rebuy them at a discount. Interesting, interesting. Big SS with Dragonfire rolls onslaughts, but you haven't dueled them in a while. Interesting. I'll have to try that. I have not really used Dragonfires. I've never really used them. I mostly stick with Squalls and Reapers. Sometimes I throw in a little bit of a hammer. Had Yorkshire pudding yet? What is a Yorkshire pudding? That's why Queen Chan is the best. Queen is very cool. She's very fun. Let's see if we can get Mazozas. Let's see if we can get a Mazoza or not. Go to weapons. Go by here. Because she might have the blueprint for them, which would be cool. Because I do really like them. And this is one way we can get them. Because she has the... I think she has... Not every blueprint, but most blueprints, because she's technically the black market one. And holy cow. Holy cow, there's a lot here. Cuisine, you know you're British, but if you try to make you eat that bean-covered slop, you're skewering. Wait, is Yorkshire pudding not, like, pudding? Why would it be bean-covered? Yes, we can actually get... Okay, I'll just grab, like, 20 Mazozas. Screw it. I'm using all of my money. What did you do? What are you spending your money on, Mazoza? She is selling the good shit. She is selling the good shit. All right. Converse. I'll just do that for like an easy 50k. I'll do that for an easy 50k. And then let's leave and head to Draken. You guys drink black tea much? Flamethrower? Your watered down English in the US you do around here? I don't usually drink tea, although I've started drinking an energy drink that apparently is like tea, and that's what gives it the energy. So I don't know, but it's not like tea, it's like an energy drink, but it says it gets caffeine from black tea leaves, so maybe? I don't know if that's like a 50%, that counts for like 50% or not. And then, all right, ISIS, you got any work for me? Special Pirate Fleet Bounty and Nara. It's just Yenadar. I mean, I could do it easy, but it's not really worth it, in my opinion. But Valerie usually has good... Yeah, here we go. The challenging target. $1,200 to fight... Ooh, this could be fun. This could be fun. Barzak, you heard Earl Grey was big there. You hate it. You've had it before. It was all right, but you're pretty sure blood is like 40 orange juice. You drank ice black tea a bunch. Okay. This could be a fun fight. Another 15k would be interesting to deal with. It's a lot of capitals, but they're not the necessary... The 15k I'm scared of. The Vanguard battle carriers, I'm not as scared of. Ooh, the Epiphthalmus could actually be kind of annoying, though. What else you got, though? I have fought a lot of Syndria in my life. Honestly, I think we're gonna do this. It's just so much closer. It's in Corsica. We just go... I think we just do this. It's like right there. It's like right there. Basic flavor in your water. Fuck shit up. Oh, wait, that's an inspect. Oh, it's an inspector as well. That's good. I hate those guys. I hate those guys. They keep trying to... They keep trying to inspect my shit. I don't want them to do that. That's where I keep all my illegal goods. I'm gonna talk my way out of it because I have the points to just do that, and also I really... And also, I don't want her stealing my AI cores. OJ is solid. I like orange juice. It's pretty nice. Although I don't drink it all that much anymore just because it's real hard on my acid reflux. But occasionally I indulge. What's your opinion on hose water? I guess it's fine. I don't really drink it though, because why would I drink hose water when I could just step inside and get tap water, right? Like it's fine, I guess, but it probably isn't that great of an idea. Tap water. I mean, I'll just use regular water from the tap. Although I swear, I think they did something. I mean, I'm gonna sound like a freaking conspiracy theorist. They did something to the tap water in my area. It tastes different now, and it tastes worse. It's different and it's worse, and I don't know what they did. Like I drink it now, and I just feel like I feel like it's unhealthier somehow. Did you drink it as a kid? Yeah. I mean, I still drink tap water, but the tap water, there's like something. Actually, we did get a new filter. Wait, no, I'm thinking fridge water, sorry. The tap water is different, but the fridge water is the same. They probably removed the fluoride. Don't you want fluoride though? I seem to remember fluoride being like, doesn't that like help your teeth and stuff not like rot and fall out of your brain? Yeah, you want fluoride? Let me see. I'm gonna have to be very careful not to say this out loud because I'm just searching up, does city name have fluoride in water? Okay. No! Oh no. Although, hold on, let me see. cdc.gov. Let's see. What do you got? You got me? You got me, CDC? If nobody got me, I know the CDC's got me. Okay, go here. And then, okay, okay, no, I got fluoride. Let's fucking go! They changed a pipe somewhere and removed the good rust. Maybe they did. Maybe they took the good rust out and I've got the bad rust now. Town near you has screwed up a treatment plant. Everyone's water tastes like ass freak, but you have a well. That's pretty cool, honest. That's pretty cool that you have like an actual well you can just pull from. That's neat. Alright, time to go commit crimes in Corsica. You had a restaurant and the fountain drinks were just terrible. Yeah. Honestly, you'll know if a place is good or... I think you know if a restaurant is good or not if you just ask for the water and it's good or bad water. Which is kind of unfortunate, because that's like not something they control. They're just hooked up to the city lines. But it's like, every time I've been to a restaurant that had bad water, like bad tasting just water, then it was, then it was, the food wasn't great. There's something there. Water is just more iron tasty. You never tasted iron. I've never had iron, so I don't know what exactly it was that it tasted like. I just know it tasted like a thing. All right, I'll try to be a little secrety here. Because the guy I'm supposed to kill is... Where is the guy I'm supposed to kill? In the Corsica system? Literally just in the Corsica system. I just know he's somewhere around here. Well, there's one way to handle this. Oh, we should probably save just to be on the safe side. You lived in the sticks most of your life. Have you never licked a spoon? But that's not like flavor, is it? I don't think you're actually... Well, maybe... No, I don't think you grind away at a little bit of the iron particles as you go, right? Alright. Unknown fleet. Refuse and cut the comm link. About to say, what are you gonna do about it? Hegemony Patrol? Yeah, I'm gonna pursue you. I'm going to kill you. Alright, now die. Now die. Very fun. Very fun, actually. You don't have any iron spoons. A spoon is iron, you can taste the metal still. I guess. I hadn't really thought of it like that, though. I'm sorry, is that a hegemony station with an alpha core? Hegemony. You've been very bad, haven't you? Well, don't worry, I'll save you from yourself. Justinian, interesting. Oh, they probably took this over from someone else. This has got to be a modded place. I don't actually know what happens if... Can I, like, talk to you? How's it going, Slip? Hope you're doing good. Welcome. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. That is an Imperium station. Okay. The static and fades and the image resolves into blue digitized rendering of a grandmotherly figure. Rather than comfort ever, you feel a chill in your spine as you look upon it. The points of light shining from its eyes utterly lack human emotion, a terrible contrast to its warm, welcoming smile. Its hair is like a portal staring into a depthless abyss. Starlight shines through the unfathomable darkness with a parallax effect that the terminal should not be able to depict, and yet it has. Hello, dearie. Shoot the comm terminal. This is definitely former Imperium. Considering it has the big old Imperium right there. Hi. The blue figure's eyes literally twinkle. My grandchildren call me Avia Justita. I am pleased that you've come to pay me a visit. I've been watching with great interest ever since you founded a world of your own. The AI synthesized elderly voice resonates with artificial warmth. You've already shown great potential, but this grandmother knows you're capable of so much more. Let's see. Do you answer to the Emperor? Of course I do, dearie. What a silly question to ask. Her eyes twinkle as she winks at you. How do I get my hands on an Olympus? Oh, she was not happy with that. She twists her jaw in a surprising gesture, show of disgust. Why do you want to touch one of those things? The stars and the vastness behind our avatar shift slightly. Engines of an articulate, focused destruction place a hideous burden, however unnecessary for peace, upon the Pantheon and the Emperor. She gives you a dead-eyed stare. What would you seek to take up this burden? Yeah, sure. Go bother Vulcan if you wish to destroy yourself. Her disappointment is palpable. Oh, she wasn't a fan of that. This AI is drunk. They're certainly not happy. The amount of time our comms are hacked by various forces, you're shocked that you don't have proper countermeasures for this yet. I think it's more of like, how can you have proper countermeasures against an AI like this, right? You're an AI, you call yourself a grandmother. That's because I am, she emphasizes, a grandmother of my family, not by blood, of course. My form consists of not of flesh and bone, but of the essence of my role. I observe and I meddle in a minutiae for the development and well-being of my grandchildren. The title is perfectly appropriate. She spreads her digital blue arms, inviting an embrace. You'd feel safer hugging the jangle and xenofauna. If anything should come between me and my grandchildren, her smile briefly widens unnaturally into predatory grin, splitting across her digital face. This grandmother has teeth. You may have teeth. Counterpoint. Sat bomb. You think highly of me. Oh, yes, I do. On a terribly rare occasion, I chance upon a being with the spark of true greatness. I see the potential for someone that could shake not just my extended family, but the entire sector. I've seen only 3 others throughout the cycles. All have squandered that potential, but you're the most promising of all. Your eye shall be meteoric. I am pretty great after all. How's it going? Thank you for stopping by me, Extremist. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate it. Geez, man, you'd have like 20 beta cores in your store. That is actually a good point. I do have like 20 beta cores just in my storage right now. Just hanging out, doing absolutely nothing. Alright, I'll be nice to her. I will not be nice to Carthage. Wait, Carthage is also... There's no way Carthage isn't also Imperium. I guess Imperium just got their butt kicked by the hegemony at some point, and I completely missed it. And I completely missed that that was happening. Also, I'm gonna go to the energy drink factory. Can I upgrade this? Advanced fuel production. Hold on. Antimatter synthesis. I'm trying to figure out which one I'm supposed to do. Oh wait, I don't think I could do either, actually. If I go to research... I don't think I can do either of those guys. Your anti-hacking countermeasure against AI are an air-gapped electronics and being a brick. Pretty much, Fluffy Noodle. Oh, Skype, and how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. That I believe that's a little bit of a new name, but I hope you're doing good. What have you been up to? Sarah watching some random AI hack your flagship and detonate all the heavy arms in your cargo. She didn't feel like helping. She was too busy hanging out with the plushies, and I can't blame her for that. I cannot blame her for doing that. Okay, I cannot. Okay, so I can't do antimatter synthesis because I don't have the research. So I can't actually I cannot upgrade my thing at all. What the Colonials did just in Battlestar Galactica? Pretty much, yeah. Too busy screaming at Wi-Fi. I hope the Wi-Fi isn't giving you too much trouble, because that sounds like a major pain in the butt. Sounds like a major pain in the butt when it's like, oh yeah, this should work fine, and then it just doesn't. And then it doesn't. Also, renewable turning's mine. Military base, I'm upgrading to a high command. Gonna upgrade that. And then once this is upgraded, I'll downgrade the one on our other planet and system, so that, because we only need one per system, and that should be able to coordinate things nice and easily for me. And then we can get refining up here. It has. I'm sorry to hear that. Sierra's pretty cool. Sierra is very cool. I'm a big Sierra fan here. I've yet to grab her this run, so I guess that's probably not a point in my favor, but she is very cool. I think she's very cool at any rate. All right, well, I am here to kill you. With allies. Interesting. I might as well. I mean, what's a little extra, right? I am gonna bring out the big guns for this, though. I am gonna break out our 30k because it is really good. Or sorry, not 30k, 20k. The 20k, it kind of can just hold the entire left side by itself. I'm gonna actually bring you in, Gentle, and then I'll probably have you leave and swap in the Porcellus here. Once you lose your armor. And hold on, I can throw in... I don't know why I can suddenly throw in more stuff. I'll throw in the Valk Hazard. Alright, you go attack. I want you holding the left side. I want you guys holding the right side. I want you guys holding the right side. You can help on the left, and I'll also send Valk Hazard to hold the left. Here you go, killing again, indeed. Speaking of, 6 Frontier got rolled by the Haunted Finale like 5 times, brought a choo-choo train and rolled them over. The Haunted Finale is a very fun fight. It is a very difficult fight, though. It took us a while to get through it as well. It took us a hot minute to get through it, just because it's like a bunch of really good ships, all of which have fell skill sets and abilities, and it's like, oh no, this isn't gonna end well for us, I don't think. And I guess it ended well I guess it did end well in that we eventually won, but it took a while to get there, I tell you what. It certainly took a while to get there. I do love watching my paladins just evaporate an entire enemy fleet patrol. That is always really fun to see. Yeah, and then Gentle, I just told you to go forward and kill the station. We'll see if you actually survive. I think you probably can. Yeah, Fallen and slap 2 semis on it. It's just super broken as well. Ooh, I do have UAF, but I'm specifically not playing with their ships just because we've done a couple runs with their ships before, and they're really fun and really good. But I've played with them a few times, so I wanted to like force myself. I've had to like force myself, but I'm trying to avoid using them just because I use them so often. If that makes sense, I need to give other ships a chance. Gentle is maybe, I don't know. You have a lot of firepower, though. I don't know why you're struggling so hard to just break through this. I don't really know why we're struggling so hard in general against this station. I mean, I know it's a tier 3 and all, but still. Alright, I'm gonna have you just go on search and destroy, actually. And I want you guys to move up more, like, right over here. I'll let the 20k and these guys deal with the left side of the station. I want you guys to kill the actual fleet members. Gentle, your armor's been stripped. I'm having you retreat. Having you retreat before you die. You see me, even alphas have different specialities. Sure, compared to an alpha that's dog shit at art, it's trying, but among the art-focused alphas, their drawings may be bigger, strong, like from a 2-year-old. Yeah, I imagine, like, kind of in universe, there would be, like, different specializations of alpha cores. In lore. in lore that would make sense, right? That some are better at others. Holy cow, this thing's damper field is actually making it kind of a problem. A damper field on a capital is just not. That's just not fun to fight. Station General or an Everett focus thing, trying to let a single ship solo is a lesson in madness. That is true. It is true. I mean, I could back up. I might have all these guys, because I'm trying to have these guys kill up here while they can. Just kill, I want them to swarm, outnumber, and kill these guys. Valkazard, I need you to get the hell out of there and go heal yourself, please. There you go, good. Flamin, meanwhile, I'm gonna have Flamin retreat as well. You guess, but then you have to know how every AI we come across happens to be experts at hacking. It's a mod thing, but that it makes for some funny inconsistencies. It would be interesting if there was a thing that maybe broke up how different it gave AIs like special skills besides like hypercognition and industrial planning, so that you could have slightly different skills depending on the AI type you want. I need to have you back up. I'm gonna have you guys go this way, actually. I want you to move, get behind and flank. Kill this guy, please. Yeah, that one is dead, which is good. The main problem, though, is this ship right here, because it's got fell skills and a damn damper field, which is not very fair. That's just rude, actually. So rude. Alright. Ooh, it's gonna hurt while we vent, but I think we'll live. We have a lot of armor for a reason. Maybe the art. Oh, also ads are playing, so I will keep the game paused. We can take a look at the battle. Yeah, their station is literally fine. These guys are coming for a flank from behind. I can't tell if they're doing good or not. I mean, they should. Hopefully, they can go and just target. I might actually. I think I'm just gonna tell them to specifically target the Legion so they swarm it. All their capitals are out of position now from any reinforcements they could get. They're probably deploying a new capital up here right now. So I have a very brief window to try to snipe the Legion and this guy. That's probably what we're gonna do. The AIs they're focused on art weren't as good at surviving, getting used as a meat shield by the better surviving AIs. That would make sense. It is interesting, maybe like the beta cores. Well, no, it's because it's a beta core, not like it's a different type. It'd be interesting if it was like beta cores, or they're all actually the same just AI. Just better at different stuff. So like if you only have beta core level of, I guess, ability, that's just because that's only that good at fighting. But they're different core levels, so I don't think that's how that's not how that's actually done, but it's an interesting way to think about it. Yeah, there's a level 3. Hold on. For a second I thought that I saw that they had AI here. I'm like, you have an AI in that station? I see. That explains a bit. I know they don't actually, because they don't have the spinning platforms. This station's been a little bit of a pain. I mean, we've kind of injured one of the rotating platforms, but overall, yeah, it's still pretty well built. ChatGPT out here using Sora 2 as a metaphorical meat shield. Pretty much, yeah. It's just sitting there like, you know what? I understand you're useful or whatever, but you're not useful to me. It gets meat shielded. Actually, you know what could be really good? What we're going to probably do? We're going to replace the Genos on the Xenox with the, what do you call it? With the Mezozas. I think that'd be really, really good for us. Because I believe Mezozas are a medium slot along with the Junos. So I think that'll be a little better. And that'll work really well with the auto pulses they have installed. Because I believe Mezoza is Mezoza a ammo weapon for energy or no? I think it might be. That's because if it is, then that'll work really well. If it's not, then, you know, it still is what it is. It is what it is at any rate. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I definitely could do this fight better. Let's see. Yeah. All right, once you retreat, I'll throw in the Porcellus, and then we should be good. It's unlimited ammo. Is it like or not ammo? Is it like it's not? Is it a cooldown, or is it like a is it a cooldown weapon, or is it like a charge based one like the auto pulse lasers? I feel like I remember it being an auto pulse one, like the auto pulse, but I think I'm wrong. It's a hella cooldown. Oh, okay. That is unfortunate. All right, we are back from ads. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Welcome back. Let's get back into this. I'm gonna grab all these guys and tell them specifically to kill the Legion. I know it's kind of giving the go kill this order is kind of risky because that usually makes them suicidal. So I'm hoping that they'll be able to just jump this guy before one of them ends up getting killed. That's basically the plan, is jump him and try to prevent him from being killed. Okay, I'm gonna have you push forward because this guy's trying to get back to save the Legion. Okay, yeah, so they're going back to save the Legion, which is fine. I'm gonna have them move this way, get rid of that murder order, because now that they're getting support from the Castella, I don't want them there anymore. We're gonna move these guys back up here now that the 20k has support from the Porcellus. Many years since you last used them, so you could be very wrong. We haven't used them this run at all. Ooh, I might have gotten too aggressive there. Some more guys are not looking too good. But they are technically flanked right now. They are caught between two capitals and just a bunch of frigates. So I think we got a decent shot at causing some damage here. Okay. You guys are more over here. I want you pushing back more like down here now. Meanwhile, I don't know why. I do sometimes question why the game does certain things. Like, why are they shooting squalls at a random hammerhead over here when there's a much more dangerous enemy right in front of you should probably be attacking? You know? Like, why are you not shooting? Okay, well, now you're shooting this guy, thank goodness. And Damper Field. Oh, Damper Field on the capital is dirty work. But I guess we broke through it somehow. I guess somehow we got through it. Alright, you guys push up to, like, here. Do that and that. Okay, I think that might have been the Porcellus railgun that finished it off, because I think that just does... I think that does flat damage regardless of any, like, damage or field or whatever. But you're gonna see here, it's gonna do that. It just punches through, right? It's very good. It's very, very good at being very, very mean. Meanwhile, we got right here. Yeah, like when the 20k focuses on a fortress, I think a 20k could just barely eke out a win against a tier 3 fortress on its own. Maybe. Depends on how well I can have advantage as Flux. Tier 2 it could do. Tier 3 might be pushing it on it as solo. You're learning Bellatra? Ooh, how are you liking it? Bellatra is a very, very fun game. Bellatra is a very fun one. It's just a good time. I wonder, does this shoot through the station as well? No, it didn't. Still did good damage though. Most balanced mod ship could be like SLO2 on the station and support fleet. It did not. It cannot. It definitely cannot. Tier 3 would be really. I think that'd be really pushing it. I mean, we have a lot of S-mods in it. Tier 3. I do think that would be pushing it. What the? That was a bit of a wasted railgun round there. I mean, it's doing damage, but the only reason it's doing as much as it can is because the rest of my ships are basically tanking and keeping the rest of their support fleet off of us. Ameno? What is Ameno? I'm afraid I don't know what that one. That does sound kind of familiar for some reason. I wish I knew why. Alright, meanwhile, this guy is getting blasted. Hit him with more squalls. Hit him with more squalls, damn it. I require more squalls upon my enemies. Alright, and now that we got rid of their capitals, we're just kind of slowly grinding them down. These guys can just continue to hang where they are. They're doing okay. They've got quite a few cruisers coming after us, though, which is scary. All the cruisers coming after us could be a little bit of a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bring on. That is the one problem with running destroyers. If we get in a long fight like this, then the majority of our fleet will eventually just run out before too long. You see, we're about to start losing combat readiness. Meanwhile, just blasting this. Number up, make Gringo happy. I feel like number go up. I'd say, well, I really like the plasma deck because it makes early game easy, late game hard. But no, I should have paid more attention. But which I think is nice. I find early game is the harder bit, honestly. So I like plasma deck. It also makes chip builds viable. Like I can use runner and I can use showman, or not showman. I'm picturing the card in my head, but I can't remember what it's called. The guy that reduces your hand size by 2 but gives you like a flat 300 chips. It's either 250 or 300 chips per hand. It's really, really fun with a plasma deck. Okay, I'm gonna have to have these guys retreat. I need all you guys getting out of here, and I'll just have to find somebody to send in. I'll find somebody to send in at any rate. Alright, and then you guys just stay here. Valkazard, can you make it back to get heals, please? Thank you. Good job. Good job. The drugs Lato were on there helped them make it back in one piece, more or less. Love that. You're just in the tutorial. Oh, it'll get good. You'll get the hang of it. I'm still stuck on purple stake though. I haven't played it for a while, but I kind of got stuck on purple stake a little bit. I love it when the AI uses all of their limited firepower shooting a part of the station they can't do damage to. That was a little. I don't know how much damage just got put into the side of a wall of an undamageable wall, but that was quite a bit. All right, throw in as much as I can. Throw in as much of what I have remaining. Box your board, chores to combat boredom. I mean, that works, yeah. And I guess you'll also be productive if you do that. Sorry to hear you're bored, though. Is it just one of those lazy days? You don't want to do laundry? I mean, there's probably other chores you could do, right? Ooh. Yeah, all these other ships are causing some problems. They're not making it easy. We're slowly grinding through their escorts, though. I mean, again, 4 paladins that's not an easy thing to contend with. If I really wanted to be mean, though, I think I have a Radiant in storage. I could grab the Radiant I have in storage and give it 5 paladins. Just for the real funny. Elevator is busted yet again. I'm sorry to hear that. Your area's elevator is giving you trouble. That sounds pretty annoying. That sounds quite annoying. Alright, Ladle on crack. What will they do? I think they're gonna kill the damn ship. I think they're gonna kill it, actually. Good job. Not doing 6 flights of stairs up and down twice. Oh, but think of the games. Think of the games to your leg workout. Who needs the gym when you just walk upstairs a bunch? You know what I mean? That could work. That could work out, right? There seems to be potential here. Okay. We've won this. We have won this. I thought for a second it might be a little dicey because I thought they still had reinforcements and my 2 big captains were starting to struggle a little bit, but now we've got them. We got them. Oh, mine and Seeker. I don't know who I'm following. I don't know which ship I'm following right now, so let's just switch to which one, okay? But your knee? Okay, actually, fair enough. Actually, if your knee is hurting you, then do not walk up a bunch of stairs like that. That's probably not great for your continued health. You should get your knee looked at, though. That would probably also help quite a bit. Alright. Holy cow, the amount of flux this guy, I guess because it's... Do you know, does the station as a whole have flux, or is it per unit? Because I'm going to say, if all the flux is just concentrated on this one area, excuse me, then yeah, this is going to take a while to break through. Okay. And then it's gone. Thank goodness. Okay. We've got like 2, 3. Okay, they do still have an onslaught, actually. They still have a couple ships left. It's just as a whole. I was gonna say, that explains why that one area took so long to get, because all the flux as a whole was just going to that singular shield. That definitely made it a bit more difficult. Was high and fell over your own feet. Pretty sure you can maybe find it there too. Okay, I'm glad it'll be fine. I'm sorry to hear you. I'm still sorry to hear you fell on it. It still doesn't sound like a super pleasant experience. Not exactly one of the top 10 of all time experiences. All right, yeah. Now we're just swarming them. All right, I think that's got to be all of them, right? Full of soul. Oh, this poor Eradicator trying to get out of here. So that's a bounty complete, and I guess a station destroyed. I do wonder what that destroyed station is going to do for us. Now I have to move in to engage. I'll auto-resolve with just these guys. Let's recover. Only lost one Zanak. That's actually pretty good. Oh, it does help that I blasted the... It does help that I... Oh, wait, no. Those demods are from the battle just now. I think we actually will end with more supplies than we started with here, thanks to that combat. So I'm going to take all that. And then... We're going to do not now. We're just going to salvage, because I can. Nice. And then bounty complete. Also a little bit of a bounty from Apex, just for doing stuff. I guess we could attack Carthage now if we want to. Their guard station is gone. I don't know if they have anything worth stealing, but it'd be a lot easier to do right now than later. Military options. I wanted to launch a raid. What could I steal from you? Kinda nothing. You got nothing actually. But sometimes you gotta consider an orbital barrage. Oh, they still have defenders? No, you don't. At this point, it's just a matter of finishing the fight. It's just a matter of finishing the fight at this rate. Okay, now I can orbital bombard. Now I can do a attack bombardment. And then I can also go and do a raid. Do you have farming? You technically have farming, and I cannot allow that. I cannot allow other people to have farming in this society. So, sorry, pal. And there we go. Let's go back here, and let's steal their stuff. Got anything worth stealing? I guess I can steal your supplies. Sure. 405 supplies? I guess that's fine. I guess that's okay. There we go. Very cool. Very cool. Let's go to Sidonia. See what they got going on. I guess they technically don't know it was me either, because I never turned on my transponder, did I? I never did turn on my transponder. I've been real good about keeping that off. So let's go to... Where was it? Don't I have... Actually, if I go to my colony threats, isn't there a beta elites? Where the hell is the beta elite system? I gotta go kill a pirate base there. Because they, despite contest protection, they are still raiding me, which I don't like. I know that name. Is it... It's Gamma. Zeta. I guess I can actually go to search. Beta... What was it? L-E... Oh, it's a black hole. All the way down there. Wait, where is that? Okay. Oh, no, that's me. Yeah, that's like right... Okay, that's very... Yeah, that's like close to my stuff. All right. Let's go mess those guys up, because they're raiding me and I don't like that. They're attacking me and I think that's quite rude of them, so I'll show them the error of their ways by force. By force. The energy drink factory, meanwhile, I can't do it. You know what I need to do? I need to go establish a colony somewhere that has the... Somewhere that I can... what do you call it? That has ruins, so that I can build the... I can start researching stuff again with Ashes of the Domain. Because I currently have nowhere to do that, since the one place I did have that did that, it killed itself, basically. It exploded due to a event, which is very unfortunate. So we're gonna have to fix that. Death Skull's raid failed, yeah. Bloodic Path Cell Sleeper. I don't really care about that. I should probably do something about the Bloodic Path. I mean, well, Alright, well, let's get rid of these pirates. Once these pirates are gone, I'll see about escalating the crises again, just so that I can force everyone to stop being mean to me. Because everyone is being mean to me. Alright, I have explored everything here. Oh, 9th battle group? I don't care. I don't care. That's, pirate... The Luddic Church has posted a pirate-based bounty. Well, I suppose I could indulge. Are you sure about this? Refuse. What are you gonna do? Fight me? You already hate me. Alright, get killed, idiot. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. In fact, I'm gonna take control. Nice. Alright. Where are they? I can check I can check all the different worlds and see if I run into something. Hopefully they don't have a station, like... Hopefully they don't have it, like, around the black hole, because that'll be a pain to deal with. Okay, they came from the south, which makes me think that it's... There it is, right down there. It's right down... Are you sure you want to do this, man? Are you sure? Again, I will just kill you. I will just do this. That was, not at all difficult. And I guess we get a little bit of a bounty from... Holy cow, we get a ton of bounties on these guys. We get a ton of bounties on them. We're gonna... Is there anything worth stealing here? Not especially, so we're just gonna attack them. Engage the battle station. I don't want to auto-resolve the station. That's mean, and auto-resolve against stations is kind of wonky. So we'll just send in these fellas. I want to see if these two can beat a tier 1 station on their own. A tier 1 station by itself, I think these two can beat. They're two modded ships that are both quite good. Yeah, once we get rid of ill-advised modifications. Alright, a lot of missiles, but I was gonna say, I have pretty good yeah, I have really good... I should have really good anti-air. What? Oh, okay, that's a lot of missiles. Your armor's holding, though. Your armor's holding. I like how there's two methods of dealing with missiles. Shooting them down or just tanking it. Shooting them down or just saying, actually, I'm gonna attack your missiles. I'm gonna tank the hit and be fine. I'm gonna be built different. Let's see. I don't know if shooting this actually does it. I don't think this is the shield generator, is it? I'm not sure what this part is, but the AI does like to target it quite a lot. I'm gonna send in... I'll send in you, Ladle. I'll deploy you as well. Let's have you just get in their face and be mean. Meanwhile, your Gentle's armor is still holding okay-ish for the moment. Again, I don't know what blowing up any of that actually does for us. I just know the AI wanted to shoot it really badly for some reason. Shooting this guy right here. Okay, that node is almost dead. Those missile launchers are scary though, my goodness. They are like, they have some, for a missile, they have some pretty insane tracking. I'm gonna be real. That is some, yeah, I was gonna say, I've not seen tracking that good on a missile before in this game, I don't think. Because they're shooting from the opposite side of the station and still hitting. Which is a little crazy. And again, I don't know what I don't know if this is like the shield generator or something, but destroying this, AI loves to target it in these fights. Yeah, a tier 1, it is a tier 1 station, but it's a tier 1 for a modded faction that is a little bit on the more broken side. Because 9th Battle Group is just scary. 9th Battle Group, very scary. We'll take Valkyzer back, recover, pick through the wreckage. Yeah. Ooh, we got a antimatter stabilizer. Very fun. Okay. And... yeah, not much. But hopefully they'll stop attacking me now. Hopefully they'll stop being the worst. Yeah, pirate activity over. That bounty was worth basically nothing, actually. That bounty didn't do much of anything for me, it looks like. Alright, what do we got? Hidden pirate base near your colonies. Great. Don't know where that is. Blowback. Ultimately, a crisis cannot be avoided. Okay, so I guess it just eventually we're gonna have to deal with a crisis, is what this is saying. Luddic Path base, not directly known, but I can go right here. It's literally right next to me, so we might as well go deal with that. because, you know, the Letic Path is another one of our dear friends, who will keep being very mean to me, so I need to be very mean to them. Go to the energy drink factory. The energy drink factory is growing. I'm gonna upgrade you to a... Is there a different upgrade beside... No, Terminus is the only upgrade. I'm gonna upgrade this guy to Terminus just so that we have more... what do you call it? More stuff. And then I guess I can also build a... What can I also build here? Oh, I should build a station around you. I'll build a high-tech. Just give the path the planet killer. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen giving the path of all people a planet killer? So true. So true. I hadn't thought of it. I hadn't thought of that before, but you're probably right that nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad at all. I don't think. And then... Okay, I know they're here somewhere. I just don't know where. But yeah, we'll get these stations up as well. I do need to get some alpha cores from somewhere. I mean, I have... Actually, I think I'm out of alpha cores. No, I have 3, okay. I have a lot of beta cores, but alphas are the big ones. Who the hell are you? I think these guys just followed me from the previous place. They chased me all the way through hyperspace to tell me to turn on my transponder. You gotta respect the hustle a little bit. You can trust your judgment on all path-related things. You're an unbiased third party. I'm glad I have you to rely on. I'm glad I have you to rely on, Gentle. It's rare you find someone as unbiased and helpful as you in these trying times. First thing first, anything worth stealing from you? Probably not, because you're the path, but you never know. No, it's not worth it. We'll just, what are the defenders? Or engage orbital station as defenders, take command of the action. Let's put in these guys, this guy, and then let's throw in the Bias as well. Deploy. Alright, and I'll have you guys just go, like, to right here. This is just a path station, so it shouldn't be as bad as whatever the thing we just fought was. Except for you, Gentle, you go search. You go crazy and start fighting. You get in there and just start killing them. Yeah, it's a tier 1 station with, like, garbage escorts. It is a bit unfortunate that, unlike pirates, you can't give the path, like, a nanoforge. It would be really funny if you could give the path a pristine nanoforge and see what the AI does with a completely souped-up Invictus. But that is a little antithetical of their entire deal, so I understand why they don't. I understand why they don't do that. What are you doing here? Very close range, very nice. A lot of missiles, love to see that. And then there are a lot of guns on this station. I'll give them credit for that. And then yeah, we just got this here. I think we're still, actually, we might still be a little injured from the previous fight. I don't think we fully healed because we are full on armor, but we still have some hull damage. It looks like. Looks like we still have some hull damage. Meanwhile, it is taking a while to burn through the flux reserves on this station. My goodness. My goodness. They are not letting up here. Yeah. I mean, we're running a safety overridden onslaught, so like it's never going to actually run. I would be surprised if this. I don't think this thing can hit a flux cap. Actually, I don't think that's something that can happen. Yeah, it was easy critical malfunction there. So we do have a fair amount of our weapons critically malfunction over the course of a fight. Just from those ill-advised modifications, so we really gotta buff those out. Really gotta buff those out. I'm gonna throw in the Nodos as well, because I think we just... I don't know if we have the firepower to kill this guy, honestly. Kinda seems like we're just unable to break through his shield. Oh. I guess it's kinda going down as well. It's kinda going down as well. It just has a ton of flux and we don't. Has a ton of flux and we don't. Okay, we've almost destroyed this guy. Okay, maybe it was a little overkill. Maybe I was being a little impatient. Because this bit right here is about to die. This bit right here is about to die. Okay, now we're good. We're good. We're good. I mean, overkill never hurt anybody, except for the people you were overkilling, right? But I guess that's the point, so it's probably fine. Yeah, you can see here just all these weapons that have been critically malfunctioned and can't fight anymore. So definitely gotta get a fix on that. Because I think it's like every 5 seconds is a chance for a critical malfunction to occur. It's a pretty small one, but over extended fights that adds up, right? Alright. So that's a Ludic Path area guy gone. Love to see that. Continue, pick through the wreckage. Nice. Okay. And that's going to... Yeah. Alright, that disrupted their cell on us, which is great. No more colony threats. We have this right here. We're gonna head back to, what do you call it? We're gonna head back to our settlement at Hasson. Probably dump some of our stuff off in storage. And then also maybe see about escalating the crisis just to get through this a little quicker, because we can just escalate the crisis real quick and cause like either Tri-Attack to raid or the Perseans to do something or something to happen. Basically, I want something to happen. And we'll remove this little bit of competition we have here from our colonies. We're always gonna have to deal with the Ludic Path, just because they are the Ludic Path, until I give them the Planet Killer, but the other 2 factions I might, or the other 3 factions I might be able to deal with. So let's head to Volturni Prime. We also have the Cryosleeper here I need to do something with. There's a lot of, holy cow, there's a lot of wreckage around here. What happened here? Yeah, like that's a pretty nice looking detachment right there, if I do say so myself. And go right here, manage the colony info. Okay, old space accelerator. I didn't realize this drops down to just a 20% accessibility bonus as we get bigger. It's fine. It is fine. It just wasn't what it's not, I mean, it's good. It's just not as good as I initially thought. Okay, so Academy, I believe, can store and train admins. So if I visit the Academy, administrator, okay. Sure. I kind of want to see what this does. I kind of want to see what that does there. And just find out how that goes down. Okay. Senate is... Edicts occur on all colonies in 12 light years. So if I go to colony options and act an edict, let's see. Increase local ship quality, decrease their output and production budget. Increase all industry by 1, but doubles their upkeep. Hard deadlines, increase their output and production, decrease their quality. Decrease construction, decrease outputs. Can't do that. Forced labor. That sounds kind of bad. Don't want to have no colony growth. Adds an open market, reduces stability. I already have that. I kind of want to see what happens if I do the thing that doubles my that doubles my upkeep but reduces the but increases my output by 1. I want to see what happens. I'm gonna save real quick because that could go really good or really bad. Okay, minimum is 6 months. Well, I don't actually have a minimum of 6 months because I have this thing called quick save. I have a thing called quick save where I can just pretend that that's not there. We're gonna manage the colony. Sorry, wrong button. Right now we're producing 14 food. Our credits per month, because we have a monthly upkeep 16,000, 8,000, 27,000. Damn, okay. So we're only making 114 per month now because our upkeep is quite high. Cramped infrastructure. Oh, I didn't realize I forgot cramped infrastructure is a thing. Yeah, that's gonna cause me problems probably. Let's just see what our final cost at the end of this month is. If it's in the negatives, then we'll just go back and undo that edict. But if it's not, if it's bigger than, like, because this past month we made what, 155? Let's, well, actually, I can even just look right here. Volturni Prime. Okay, I think I did, in fact, just make my life harder. Because it does seem that I'm making less money now. But we'll test to confirm. We'll test to confirm. Otherwise, we just reload. And then, okay. But yeah, regardless, we're gonna just escalate the crisis. It's like 1 story point. I have plenty. I can do that without any problems. And then once we've done that, we'll just keep escalating. We're just gonna keep on escalating, actually. All right, we're almost done. An iron shell raid. That's a little rude, if you ask me. Why would you do that? Okay, so we did lose income technically. So we're gonna reload. We're just not gonna enact that edict. Maybe later it'll be good, but right now I think it isn't. Well, actually, I could go. What I should do, I should go give everyone at least a beta core, if not a gamma core. But we'll go right here, manage the colony. Yeah, like I can go to like you, install an item. I cannot install an item on you. Assign an AI core. Increases colony stability. I kind of just want to reduce upkeep cost, honestly. Same with you. Enables to change officer personality. Again, I don't really care. I just want to reduce upkeep. Want to reduce upkeep on some of these more expensive things. All right, nice. And then we'll go to our, what is it? Manage the colony, storage, ship weapons. We have a lot of weapons to dump in storage. I guess if I really wanted a bunch of money, I could just sell all the weapons. Like, I have a lot of guns. Taking a look at it, I have a lot of guns here. We have quite a few. We've got quite a few bits of weaponry here. I'll sell just a bunch of metal on the open market. No reason not to. Just make a quick buck. What are you? Abyssal matter. I don't remember what that's for. A Chronos core. I also don't remember what that's for. If I go to my fleet, do I have a Radiant in storage? I do not have a Radiant in storage, I believe. Unfortunate. I'll have to get one. I mean, there's this guy. Let's see. Well, actually, a 9th battle group Paragon is... That is 4 large energies and 2 medium universals. You are... I mean, it's a... it's an Onslaught variant. There's everything evolves to Onslaught. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go right here. Sorry, not here. Escalate crisis. Yes. Okay. Now escalate the crisis. An AI inspection targeting it. If they arrive, your options include open hostilities or the loss of AI cores. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go and I'm just gonna have the hegemony appear and I'm gonna, well, be very mean to them. Very good. Let's go to manage the colony right here on Volturni's mine. We already have the mining thing here. I think I can assign an AI core to you at any rate. I don't want to use an alpha level. I'm just gonna do beta level. Make them a little bit cheaper, a little bit easier. You're not a megaport? Wow, okay, I did not realize that. Although I guess I'm not really exporting from this place, right? This is purely just for domestic input. So I don't need to worry too much about that. Let's go now to the energy drink factory. So that's my next stop. I mean, these are just my patrol fleets. I got some pretty nice patrol fleets, if I do say so myself. I'm a pretty big fan of them. We're gonna go down this way and then do the energy drink company. Yeah, we are building the station right now as well. Manage the colony. I'll throw into you a beta level core. Reduce that upkeep cost. Go to you. You are gonna get an alpha core to increase that production by 1. I'm also going to make improvements to you. Improve that. I mean, size 3 and already producing 4 fuel is not bad. It's not bad. Assign an AI core. I could give the increased station combat effectiveness. I don't really need it though. I'm just kind of building these stations for the stability bonus more than anything. I'll just give them beta cores. Reduce their upkeep levels. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. And then that's looking good. What is this? Piracy Respite. Oh, that's right. So we have no piracy problems. If we go to access, it's just hostilities with people that dislike us. Alright. What we are gonna do, because we got some time before the hegemony actually shows up, let's look at our, what do you call it? Map here. Is it important? Relic of the past. Punitive cryo station. I'm trying to remember what is it that I need if I want augmentation is fun, neural laboratory. There's actually, hold on, Delta Kadomu. Oh, are these? Oh, these are all level turning U events. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of promotions as well. New research projects. What is this? I did not know that was a thing. Tri-Hunter Blueprint Intel. Okay, Wincom Management, Zanok. Sloppy Crew. Let's see. Yeah, I guess I'll approve that suggestion. Okay. As far as officer promotion candidates are concerned, they all have 3. You have 3 elite skills, including field modulation. Field modulation isn't your elite one, but I quite like that. So I'm gonna promote you to a ship command here. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Alternate is durable. I'm gonna disregard. I like the turret speed. Burchell beam. That sounds like it could be good, but I don't know what that means. Fragile engines, definitely don't want to have that. Okay, it's over 3 months old, so I think we delete that log entry. Alright, anything, I mean, we got some IBB bounties we can do. Some other promotion candidate. Oh, I can actually promote a ton of you. And that was that. I mean, I'll promote anyone with 3 elite skills here. That's fine with me. And then, okay. Oh, wait, my Iapetus, 15k. Currently, it's rapid vent, decreased system. I'm gonna disregard. I like having the extra vent speed. I think that's nice. I'm gonna pass over you for promotion, though, because you only have 2 elite skills, so I don't care. And then, all right, I guess let's go to the Galatia Academy. I don't know what, I didn't know that was a thing that's happening down there, apparently. I could buy a bunch of fuel if I want to as well. 165k. Nah, I can get it for cheaper elsewhere. Wait, can I? Not really, actually. Not really. Everywhere nearby is kinda... Yeah, because they'll... Yeah, honestly... Screw it, I'm gonna fill up on fuel here. Gonna take all their fuel and I'll just bite the cost. Let's head to Galatia. I want to see what these research projects are. I think that's quite interesting. I'm assuming that's a modded thing, because I don't remember that. No. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna find a place with domain ruins so I can build a research lab so that I can get more research data banks so I can research things. That's what we're going to do. I keep forgetting to do that, but we're gonna do it. So we're gonna go to exploration. We have a cryo sleeper. I need things that are... I'm trying to remember what is it widespread ruins that I need? It's industrial, it's like domain era stuff is what it's called. That's what it's called. I'm trying to remember what it is. Colony threats, no. Decivilized, diplomacy. Pre-collapse facilities, that's it. That's it. Okay. So Delta Kada, I mean, I could just go back here and rebuild Volturni University. Delta Franklin is over here. I think that's kind of close to some of my stuff. Don't I have a guy kind of near there? Pre-collapse facility nav. Borax. Delta Franklin. I think Delta Franklin might be the best one. Where, if I go to, alright. If I go to you, and then I go to show system info. I don't know because I haven't been there. Let's get over there. Let's see what we find. Oh, that's actually super close to the core worlds. Yeah, I'm down for that. Down to grab that stuff. All right, and then I hate how close the jump point is to the sun here, but we just have to deal with it. We'll just have to deal. And then you are what? What are you? Not quite faster than me, that's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, but you disappeared anyways. If I go to Colony Crisis, though... let's see. Yeah, they're gonna do that starting next month. Oh, I didn't realize destroying... Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I rushed the Crisis anyways. Yeah, so... AI core use from the hegemony, they're not a big fan of that. Not a big fan of me for that one, so we're gonna have to... We might start fighting the hegemony. If that's the case, that's fine. It gives me an excuse to go attack them. Kinda mean, but it does give me an excuse to be mean to them. I could probably be successfully mean, I think. John Sensor Ghost, first of his name. Yeah, probably. Probably just a Sensor Ghost. Iron Shell Raid. They actually keep... They are also doing an Iron Shell Raid on me regardless. Which is kind of rude. A little bit rude there, if you ask me. I haven't even done anything yet, or at least that you know of. I've done quite a bit. They just shouldn't know about all the things I've done. Monthly expense, right, because I just bought all that fuel. I'm like, why am I in the negative? Maybe because I spent all my money on stuff. Oh, you're a hostile salvage fleet. They were ready to throw down right up until they realized I was going to beat them up. If Volturni's mine has that high command. So yeah, our fleets are pretty damn good here. Thanks to the cryothermic engine and everything. Time to wipe out the taxman. I don't know if we're gonna wipe them out. We'll definitely be mean though. I might just steal Jongala. If they're like we're warring now, I might just yoink Jongala from them. Because it is a nice food producing world. And I like that about Jongala. But yeah, we're gonna survey here, find wherever these ruins are. Ooh, defensive drone system. That's kind of fun. That's actually that's, I guess, nice for this system here. Not too big of a system, but it doesn't seem terrible by any means. And let's survey. Nothing else there. Nothing there worth grabbing. Oh, one of you guys, automated shipyard. That's new. I think that's the thing where I just feed ships into it, right? I just feed ships into it and then stuff happens. If I remember correctly. Oh, don't tell me that's the pre-collapse relic. That might be it. Does wench Ava sire? She poisons your mind. They must be removed. You merely preach incineration. Counterpoint. Ava's kind of cute. Why would I ever want to be mean to her? She's really cute. So I unfortunately can't. Unfortunately, I cannot be mean. I know, very sad, very sad. Alright, grab the automated shipyard. What does this do? Okay. No, if I bring this stuff... I guess if I bring this guy's stuff, I get the machine turns on. I don't actually know what that means, but it sounds pretty cool. It sounds cool at any rate. Oh, get out of the corona. Bewitched, you say? Yes, and? I won't deny it. I'm not gonna deny it. Here we go. Pre-collapse facility. Widespread ruins. Moderate pre-collapse facility. I don't hate this area. But I don't know if I want to... Oh, wait, hold on. Was there... Chromatic standard drone battleship. Very interesting. I mean, I'll fight you. I'll fight you. For sure, for sure, for real, for real. And then do this. This should be enough for these guys. This should be enough. I want you guys going like right here. I want you going right here. Flamen, you're gonna go to the side for Alpha, and I'm gonna tell Gentle to just go kill stuff. It's either the Gamma machine or the one that makes the template ships. That's what I'm thinking, is like, that's like, it's kind of asking for a lot of resources for what I think is just the Gamma machine, which I don't really care for. So the planet itself is okay-ish, but I don't know if I don't know if this is gonna be the one for us. I mean, I guess it just has to be a research world. I don't need it to be anything crazy, right? Still, though, it'd be kind of nice if it was good in other ways. Excuse me, hiccups. So we'll check out the other place that's nearby with the pre-collapse facility. I mean, it's not like these are the only 5 pre-collapse facilities. There's more out there. I just don't necessarily know where they are, right? But they are out there. They're out there and waiting for us to, well, fight them and explore them. No! Ooh, you're dead, you're dead. Oh, I saw those Reapers coming in and I knew there was nothing I could do to save her. I saw those Reapers come in and it was game over for the Amanet there. Most unfortunate. Most unfortunate. I need you guys to go, like, over here, actually. Alright, Gentle, get in there, start killing, start fighting. Yeah, there we go. That's what I like to see. That's what I like to see right there. Critical malfunction. Stop critically malfunctioning, damn it. It keeps on happening. If I can get rid of critical malfunctions, the ship will be almost unstoppable. I mean, look at him go. Look at him go. Actually a menace right now. And then, yeah, you guys target this guy. It's not as good as a Radiant. From the design, I was worried it might be like a scarier Radiant, but it's actually just kind of like a dude. He's kind of just sitting there, you know? So it's sort of whatever on him. Ow. Okay, the 2 Reapers to the face kind of hurt. That one I wasn't a fan of, actually. Funnily enough, not a fan of the dual Reapers to the face. I guess my PD was a little slow on the uptake there. And he got his health back because he was piloted by Fel, and Fel does not care for things like rules or health. Ooh, okay, that's what we call Fel trying to ruin my day. You guys provide escort here. You guys go back. You guys go on search and destroy. Actually, all of you guys provide escort. I would like Gentle to survive here if possible. You don't have hiccups, don't be stupid. You don't think you even hear the hiccups, or are you sure you're cut off by noise reduction? Oh, okay. That's good. I mean, I'm glad that gets cut off, because it's kind of embarrassing otherwise. Kind of embarrassing and gross otherwise. Or I'll have like the rest of you guys go like right here, and you're on search and destroy. So you guys go kill these remaining dudes right here. It sucks that to get rid of the ill-advised modifications is, I think it's genuinely like 1.6 million credits. It is not a cheap thing. It is not a cheap thing to get rid of. I guess I could do a couple bounties for it though. I think that's worth doing. And kill that guy. Nice. All right, now you guys go kill these dudes over here. Kill these guys. Yeah, Gentle once again ending the fight with a very little hole in armor remaining. But alive, and that's what counts. Hiccups just aren't real anyways. That's actually a good point. They're not real. How to Train Your Dragon's main character? Not real. I don't know what Tumblr is talking about. I don't know what the live action remake is talking about. Oh, that's right. We did lose a single Zanak because it got overfluxed right in front of 4 Reaper torpedoes. That is quite nice. That's big fan of that right there. Big fan of that. Okay, hello there. Hello. Research databanks. Yeah. And also Aurora November package. Guys, I think I know what we're gonna... Well, did I sell the November package already? I can't remember if I did. I can't remember if I sold to the pirates already or not. Let's explore the ruins. Alright, well, we'll just salvage. A bunch of food. Yay. More data banks, though. Big day to be a pirate. It is a big day to be a pirate. It really is. Alright. I mean, even if I didn't get the... Even if I'm not going to build the thing here, I get a lot of other nice bonuses. Upcoming inspection. I guess the inspection... Okay, so the inspection will proc next month. That's fine. That is fine. Pre-collapse facilities. There it is. Okay. This is Delta Franklin right here. Granalius is all the way over. That's kind of out of the way, though. Barracks is quite close. So we're going to go to Barracks here. And then I think we should have enough supplies. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty close to the core worlds right now. We have enough supplies to get in, explore, and leave as needed. Expedition imminent 240 days. Good for them or something. Good for them or something like that. I'm real happy for you. Alright, yeah, we got these stations completed. That's something at least. Medium warning beacon, interesting. Interesting. Watchtower, interesting. That could be a bit of a problem. That could be just maybe a little bit of an issue. Well, let's deal with that, shall we? Okay. Destroy, although the artillery station's already destroyed, we're good. Fully surveyed. Has unexplored. That's right, Nav. I think I've been here. I was here before and surveyed, but I wasn't strong enough to fight the guards at the time. Yes, that is correct. Okay. I guess we'll go down to this Imperium system and just repair Refat real quick. Alright, defenders will resist. Good. Good, that's what I want to see. So we got 66 days. And we'll see if that planet's actually worth colonizing for the research databanks and whatnot. Because again, these aren't like too far away from stuff. I guess theoretically I could try rushing research for the, actually, why not just make multiple? Why not just make a colony on all of these worlds, right? Make a colony on all of them, and that way I just get like 5 research databanks per month. I mean, they don't have to be good. They can just be like level 3s that exist to mine a research databank, you know? It'd cost me like 40k per month tops. I can afford that. I can afford that. Now I'm starting to think. Now I'm starting to use my head. Sell this, and then finally we're gonna do the funny and sell the November package. I'm an idiot. That was the open market. That was the open market. No, was that the open market? I think I just sold that to the open market, which is why I made like, nope. Hold on. I'll be damned if I pay tariffs. I'll be damned if I pay tariffs on my ill-gotten goods. I'm reloading a save for that. Alright, my bad. My bad. It was a 1 minute ago save. We're good. Yeah, okay. Go down to Epsilon Bellicist, or whatever its name is. Sorry, guys. I almost paid taxes. I can't be doing that. Yeah, 7 days until they arrive. That's not a problem. Defenders should be able to resist just fine. If we go to colony threat, major events, colony threats. Let's see. Yeah, they are outmatched and will be defeated in orbits. It is being planned on Jongala. It's only 1 fleet, yeah. No, they will be destroyed. Very, very good. I don't even have to stop my exploration for it, actually. I can just continue to ignore them and do my own thing. Which is nice to see, because I don't want to have to deal with those losers right now. Because they're such a jerk, always trying to take my AI, talking about how it's rampant and destroying colonies or whatever. Like, it only destroyed a single colony. Could have been worse. Although if I get that event again, I am just going to ask you guys how to navigate it correctly, because I I don't want to lose another colony, man. Alright. You are worth only 600k. That is unfortunate. I was kind of hoping for more. Actually, no, I don't want to sell that because I only want them to have UAF blueprints so they build the UAF ships, right? Those are the ships I want them to build. Let's confirm. Yeah, we can confirm that. Alright, I mean, 600k is fine. Actually, if I go to the fleet here... Oh, I have crew under strength. That's also a problem. Restore. I don't have quite enough. We're close, though. We're close. I am crew under strength, so we're gonna get some crew. And then... would you like some beta cores? If I were to turn in some AI cores, how much would you pay me? 200% bounty? I'll give you like 4 of these guys. Okay. They liked that, and now I can go to right here and I can restore you to your former glory and get rid of ill-advised modifications. So we're gonna hit restore, and there we go. We also have expanded magazines and shield shunts built in. I can also build in... What else can I build in? Okay. I think we build an automated repair unit. I think that could be quite good for us. Because that would give us a nice bonus. We already built in the shield shunt for the extra armor, so at this point it's kind of like... I could build, or... we could either build in heavy armor just to get more OP, or we could build... no, we build in the automated repair unit. Reducing the repair time it takes, so I can just be firing more quickly more often would be really good for us. That's what we'll do. Also, you... I mean, I could build in some of these guys so that I can get these small ballistic turrets up. I kind of forgot I have antimatter blasters on them for some reason. Kind of forgot about that one. The Nodos as well. We'll do a bit of building here. We can do that while waiting through ads, because that's... I enjoy it, but I understand it's not the most riveting of gameplay to watch someone build a Starsector ship. So we're gonna go right here. Manage your built-in hull mods, and we're gonna build into you the automated repair unit. Reduce that repair time down to 25% and reduce overload duration. We don't really overload, but getting our ships back in the fight, you know, 4 times faster is really, really good. On you, I'm gonna actually give you just the built-in... I'm gonna give you the built-in ITU just for the extra cost. I'll also build in solar livery because I can for a little extra bonus. Porcelius is... I don't know. Integrated targeting unit. I think we build this in. Bastion shield system. And also build that in as well. And then... There we go. Okay, so I got a little extra OP out of that whole ordeal. Is there anything I want to spend it on is the question. Not really. I could do advanced sensor gyros. Just increase our turn rate. I mean, we already turned pretty quickly, but that's never a bad thing, right? Never a bad thing. Converted hangar would be a meme, but we don't actually want to do that. What else? Insulated engine assembly? This could be good, honestly, just because we don't want to get spun out. We don't want to get, we don't want to get it flamed out. That could actually maybe be helpful, just increasing our durability on the engine. Turret accelerators are funny. But it does reduce our health, which I don't like. Let's see. I think we just go with, what do you call it? Advanced turret gyros for now. Advanced turret gyros to give us some extra caps. It's not like it really needs to vent, but, I guess if it wants to, it can. Okay. Yeah, Storm Needler is pretty nice. Go to you. We have 25 extra built-in points remaining. Nothing I really want to do on these guys. I'll just add more caps. Give them more caps, make them a little bit more durable. And then that should be good for them. I mean, the rest of my guys are fine. The rest of them are fine. Welcome back from ads, guys. I was just looking at my ships a little bit. I built in the automated repair unit on the onslaught here, or the frame breaker, along with getting rid of ill-advised modifications. So it should be it should have a lot more uptime and have less weapon malfunctions. On this guy, I built in ITU, so that way I just put the extra points into caps, and then same here, I built an ITU, just put the extra points into caps and vents. So, didn't really miss anything. Did not really miss anything. And then, now that I've got that fixed, we're gonna head to Hybrasil, because no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna head to Kamari Condom, because I've got enough. I'll talk my way out of it. I don't want to have to deal with them being upset with me right now. I'm gonna head over there and trade for some money with some heavy machinery, because we are down to 16,000. The, what do you call it? The frame breaker was very expensive to repair. It's very worth it, in my opinion, but still very expensive, so we're kind of back down to no money. Kind of moneyless right now. I mean, I guess we'll get it back in the end of the month. We'll get a little bit of income, but still, just do a quick trade deal to get us where we need to be. Get us where we need to be, because we do need more supplies by quite a bit. Also, I completely forgot. I actually need to head back to my main system, because I have a synchrotron core I need to throw into our energy drink factory for more fuel production. I have a ton of fuel production I need to throw in there. Alright, jump. I'm going to turn the transponder off, so that way I can actually trade with the Ludic path, because otherwise they don't like me. Otherwise they don't like me. We just pretend we don't know who. We both pretend we don't know who's on the other side of that comm line. Yeah, so we're going to go right here. Trade, and just give them these fellas, because they always need more. Yeah, 150k. Nice. Very nice. Also, I'll give you some food. Alright then, let's head for, we can head for Galatia here. I kind of want to check out the academy and see what's going on, because it's been a hot minute since I was last there, and apparently there's like special projects I can research. I think that's from either Secrets of the Frontier, Ash of the Domain, or maybe it's a new thing from 9.8 that because I haven't actually, I should probably do the academy quest line. I specifically said I was going to do it this run because I haven't done it for a while. And I have yet to do so despite being in cycle 223 and probably like a solid 60 hours into the run. So, you know, Ziggurat, well, I guess we'll find it eventually. We'll get there eventually, yeah? Oh, we overshot it just a little bit. I'll turn on the transponder. They know who I am. They're not gonna fight me. Well, they might. They might, but they will probably fail. They try to. So we're gonna go to the academy here and see what they got going on. Like there'll be some, yeah, there's gonna be like some small patrols. They should steer clear of me. They should steer clear. And up here we go. Yeah, we got plenty of supply, which is good. And the Galatia Academy Station. I'll probably I guess quick show of hands in chat here. Do you want me to read out all the dialogue? I imagine most of you, like me, have gone through the quest before multiple times, so I was kinda just gonna read it quickly in my head. But if you want, I can read it out loud. I don't mind too much. Okay. Yeah, there's just a lot going on here. Visit the research tracks. Now this is new. Arriving at the front desk, you're greeted by secretary and handed a few folders. At a glance, there are currently 6 research projects you could contribute to. Project Snowblind, reverse engineer freezing capabilities of artificial weapons. What could go wrong? Cargo. Interesting. If more than required are handed in, the excess will remain to you. Okay. So I can give them these little artifacts I've been randomly collecting. And then I guess stuff happens. Interesting. Lack, we do not call it illegal weapons trading, it's a cross donation. Okay, Project Mjolnir. That works for me. That works for me. Finally have a use for these components that I've just been holding onto the entire game. 7,000 available. Project Sonic, the fat don't run, they waddle, applies to some ships as well. I'm not giving up my only Synchrotron core. If I gave you like 5, I'm guessing it's like... Okay, that's a lot of fuel. I'm not doing that right now. Not doing that right now. Project Spyglass. You bring us some old junk and we trade it for stuff you got lying around. Sounds fair. Okay, so if I give you this... Oh, that requires a lot. Project Navi. Hey, Captain, you want a fairly right? Hey. Okay, I'm guessing the more... Yeah. I'm guessing the bigger projects are more expensive. That would make sense to me. Redeem. Oh, okay, I can redeem these now. I got a fuel steep, nanite repair, and portable relay. Oh, I see. I just give it to them and I redeem it. Okay. So what does this do? Clockwork Fairy Cryo Chamber. Redeem, and I get some cool weapons. Okay, so this is just a shot. This is just a shop. Auto pulse. I'm interested by what it means by Project Pulse, because I could make a lot of auto pulse weapon. I have a lot of auto pulses in storage I could give it. Okay, I see how this works. I see how this works now. Okay, that's kind of fun. It's like a little shop. How does one save a run? What do you mean exactly, Silver? In what context? Academy agent quietly escorts you back to the landing promenade. You get the impression they've been ordered not to ask questions despite their obvious curiosity. A party of new inductees led by another agent Gappa at the station structure at you and at the passing academians whose serious face appear to be entirely consumed by an esoteric debate. You see a white van advertising free candy in the hallway? Out of the corner of your eye, you see an excited group of researchers wave you down. Like, how do you save the Bellutcher one? Oh, you don't. You don't. Oh, if you just leave the run, if you just, I have it on my phone at least. If you just close the game, then it'll save for the next time you come back. But it's a roguelike, so once you know, there's not like save points. You just go and you likely lose. Well, you will eventually lose. And then you start another. I guess walk up to the van? Free candy. Oh, that's not ominous at all. A man wearing a trench coat and fedora steps out from behind the van as you approach. Tss, kid, you want some free candy? Looking around, no one else seems to notice you or the strange van. Even ignoring the question of why a van is in the middle of a hallway, the design of the van looks nothing like you've ever seen before. Like, nothing that comes from this millennia. But people seem to be milling about you, even without a glance in your direction. Ignore them, the man continues. They're just NPCs. They can't see me. Well, I guess I'm something of an NPC myself. He laughs. What mod is this from? I'm trying to figure out what you're from right now. The illusion of choice. We all know about illusions, don't we, Sir Starsector? It's John Starsector, not Sir Starsector. Sir Starsector is my father. Here's some friends of yours that found something quite interesting. The liminality, orange emphasis theirs, or maybe you've already talked to them about it, or maybe they developed too deep and brought something terrible here. Maybe you've already fought the big bad, but no spoilers, of course. He shrugs and leans against the van. Your dimensional threshold is being poked by something much bigger than yourself, but it also caught my attention. I have something for you. Free candy, you might say. I say. You're super... I mean, I'm super duper excited for free stuff, of course. If you... Oh yeah, if you exit, it should save your progress. Some cool new gacha hole mods. Congrats. Oh, this is the gacha hole mod. It just, I think we just randomly put stuff on and then we get funny hole mods out of it. Okay, that's fun. Yeah, you know what every game needs? A good gacha. I don't know about that. But I will in fact bring my gambling addiction to Starsector. Sure. Gacha gaming, let's go! And we can talk to the researchers. You walk up to the group of researchers, most appear to be students or postdocs, judging by their ages and the slightly manic look of sleep deprivation in their eyes. Captain, a moment of your time, please. One of them, a younger woman with a ponytail and dark circles under her eyes, steps forward. We heard so much about your accomplishments. Your reputation precedes you, a successful independent captain known for supporting scientific advancement. We have the opportunity of a lifetime for you. Let's hear them out. She introduced herself as Dr. Elna Rousseau, who along with her twin brother John are the leads of the project, though more get impression that it's only true because no more important is noticed. They lead you far away from the main thoroughfares to a small laboratory in a quiet corner of the academy. Inside, nestled in a bundle of machinery, in the middle of the room you see an orange glow emanating from what appears to be a floating geometric shape at a meter across. The air around it seems wrong somehow, as if reality itself is bending. This, Elena says with very contained excitement, is the liminality, a bridge between what is said and what is and what could be. With the right application of resources and research, the laws of physics are a playground. Wait, okay, no, what mod is this from? I don't know. Yeah, where'd they get it? It was found by some scavenger on the edge of the sector, literally embedded in rock, and eventually found its way here on the ships uncomfortably. There's no mention of it in any domain records we can find. Pretty much everyone tried to figure out what it was, even Carews, but after a decade of so no progress, it was dismissed as a curiosity and left to gather dust. A curiosity until we get our chance at it, Jaren says, grinning. What does it do? Well, we're not entirely sure, to be honest. Our best guess is that whatever it is, creates a connection between our universe and something else, somewhere else. We can exploit that connection to locally change the rules of physics, almost like programming reality. Jaren says our research is still in early days. So far we know we need a linkage that links something next to liminality to distant objects, and an instruction that tells the linkage what to do. For example, toss you a sheet of metal with a symbol inscribed on it, then toss the second sheet towards the artifact. The second sheet has a dense mass of symbols, including the one on the first. Catch the sheet. As you catch it, you notice the second sheet starts slowing down as it approaches the liminality until it begins orbiting it, floating in the air. Your sheet flies out of your hands and crashes against the ceiling with a loud clang. Voila, Jaren waves his hands. Anti-gravity, one of the first instructions we had to get working using nothing more than a few scribbles on a scrap of metal. Just imagine what we could do next. Yeah, what do you need from me then, pal? We need funding, significant funding. We do not believe how much energy and resource it takes to run this event at basic level. If we did everything we wanted, it would quickly bankrupt even the Academy. Elena shakes her head. But an independent captain like yourself, someone with the resource and vision to see the potential here, that could work. We're counting on investment from you, not just for now, but in the future. Of course, we need a down payment and addition ongoing funding, say 30,000 credits. You can tell that they're on the verge of running out of funds. But in exchange, we'll use liminality to enhance our fleet in unprecedented ways. Special hull mods that do the impossible. You want a ship that can travel back in time, that can shoot missiles that destroy stars? It's yours. Theoretically, of course, once we do the research, and of course you'll need to pay operating costs for these modifications. Yeah, why not go to the big guys? Beyond all the moral and philosophical reasons, it doesn't scale well, Jaren says. It takes an enormous amount of resources to run, and that amount increases exponentially the more you use it. For a small fleet, sure, it's doable, but it'd take more resources than exist in the universe you want to equip the hegemony. Jokes make or break your game. Is it bad that you can play 2 queens and score like 12k points? Oh, that's rookie numbers! You gotta get those points up, Silver. But yeah, jokers do make or break the Latro. That is kind of that's like the build comes down to joke. Although later tarot cards and planet cards help a lot, along with seals. Sounds dangerous. Oh, it's perfectly safe. Well, mostly safe. The effects are completely controllable and reversible. We just need more funding to perfect the implementation. Fine, it's 30k. It's fine. Alright. Let's ask about returning the data core. Okay. It's a commsec warning, which is very fun. Accept the comms request. And then, we've already done this before. Here we go. Wow, this is authorized a reward. There we go. He's no longer the provost, so is there still a reward? Don't do that. The data is very valuable, which I suppose there is a reward. That account was unfrozen. Have your planet secretary or whatever send it to the data core to the planetology department. And we got 18,000. Nice. No, you're good. You're good, Silver. You're good. Sorry, I'm just I'm going back. I wasn't trying to like reprimand you or anything. I'm just talking back and forth. I apologize if it came off as harsh. All right, we're gonna request a meeting with the provost. All right, Provost Baird. Yeah, I've read all this before. We're gonna smile and wink because we're special and we know it. It's not gonna make her like us, but I don't care. I don't care, actually. This is, you know. This is, I am special and I know it because I'm the main character here. You know? No, you're, okay, just making sure. Alright. I will say knowledge is very profitable. Okay, I'm interested. What do you need done? And now we do stuff for Sebastin. Nice. Alright. What do you got going on? I guess not. Alright, nice to meet you, Academian. We'll inquire about the available job. Scholarship trust fund for promising students. Interesting. Yeah, maybe we'll do that another time. Let's just see what he's got for us. Purchasing technology from a pather. Yep, we can do that. We'll do that. Tartessus there. We'll just grab all these missions. VIP transport to the orbital complex. That might be a problem considering they hate me. But it's okay, I think. Alright. Let's do some of these jobs. So first AS Exodus, then we'll do the other ones. And we'll do the other ones. Yeah, we have a very high science contact there, which is fun. I guess I could turn off my, and try and have me go. Alright, I guess just do this and go through the, sun there. Yeah, otherwise that'd be a bit of a pain. Actually, we're gonna head to Hypersil first, because I do need to get more supplies. Kinda running out of those right now. About to run out of those, and I'd like not to. I'd like not to do that. We got plenty of fuel, which is good. Plenty of fuel we can use. Bounty for the Death Skulls has ended. Very fun, very fun. I guess I won't get to use that anymore, unfortunately. An inspection... so many inspection fleets. Yeah, failed. I would expect it to. I didn't actually realize it... Oh, it literally failed before they even got there. They didn't even make it to the system, I don't think. Liminal Crisis Awakening. Okay. Pause the research for completing on this to be prepared. Okay. So in other words, I can... Okay, so this is like an endgame thing. Interesting, interesting. Colony Crisis, Tritactian Commerce Rating. We'll escalate the crisis again. Okay, they're gonna try and put a blockade on me. The crisis will be averted if it's tactically bombarded. Yeah, actually, I like the idea of getting more accessibility, so I'm gonna let them set that up, and then I'm gonna kill the blockade fleet. Then we kill the blockade fleet. That should be a pretty nice win for us. Alright, so go right here. Let's go to Cullen, buy what we need. So we are running out of supplies, which I don't like to see. Trade. Anything on the black market? Not as much as I'd like, but it's something, I guess. And then I'll even buy like another 2k here. It's a lot of my remaining funds, but I got, you know, it is what it is. Alright, so let's go to new. Sorry, not new. Accepted is what I want. Deliver 49 days. That has a time limit. I think this is the only one that has a time limit, so we'll do this guy. We'll do the one that I do have a timer for. How you doing, Tana? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Yeah, it's Saturday, so we got the stream up earlier than we normally do. So we're doing it. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. What are you up to? Hope your weekend is going well. Oh, I know you mentioned you had work today, so I hope you had a good day at work. Normally 4 p.m., not 2 p.m. I'm trying to do 2 p.m. I just haven't been very consistent with it, is the problem, I guess. Accept the comm request. Oh, these guys are trying to kidnap us. No. What do you... They're trying to kidnap my passenger. I didn't realize... I think my one ship can auto-resolve you. Actually, I want to see. I want to see if you can... If Gentle... Oh. I forgot I was in auto-resolve. Yeah, Gentle on their own can kill their entire fleet in auto-resolve. Very good. Not too. Yeah, we don't normally, but I'm trying to be more consistent because this is the time I'd like to start stream on Saturdays. I just, like I said, haven't been super consistent with it lately. What are you even up to though? And then we go over here. They are hostile, but maybe I can just show up. I'm unable to complete the VIP delivery. Okay, I have to leave and come back, I guess. Oh, that's annoying. All right, I have to leave and then I have to come back with my transponder off and just tell them. Oh. I mean, yeah, okay, that's fine. So actually, no, I'll just repatriate. I'll repatriate them. It's like, what, a couple prisoners? Special functions, prisoner action, repatriate. Yeah, it's like, yeah, that's enough. That's enough. And now we're at peace. Oh, but now they're gonna board me. I'll talk my way out of it so they don't steal all my illegal stuff. And then... What? Okay, there we go. That was a lot of work to complete a VIP quest, but it is what it is. How are you doing, Spooky? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? What exactly is going on? Why is Hegemony hostile? They're hostile because they sent an inspection fleet to take my AI, and I told them that they could do that over their cold, dead bodies. So they did, and then they died. But I do have to talk to them. I did have to talk to them to do that, so... Or to actually finish a quest, because we're doing the Galatia quest line, since I haven't exactly done that yet, and I probably should. I probably should at some point. So we're just gonna do all these real quick. We're gonna do these while just waiting for colonies to grow and whatnot. But Hedge is not hostile anymore, which is nice. I can also throw my transponder on. That's also fine. Ooh. Centurion Field is invading someone. Good for them. Good for them. But yeah, I'm also kind of waiting for the Persean League to send a impending blockade. I don't know where they're blockading, but wherever it is, running from a mercantile convoy. You could be fun. Wait, running from a mercantile, huh? Why are you running from them? I kind of want to fight them. That's a lot of dooms. We could get a lot of the funny dooms. Let's do it. Let's do it. I could also get the funny disco ball ship, which would be, I think, a really good time. So we're gonna try and do that. We're gonna go to you. The Starlight, yeah, accept the comm request. Let's see, overwhelmingly loud music blasts through the comm terminal, immediately maxing the speakers. A triangular symbol fills the screen, but no one comes to answer. Yeah, we're gonna continue. Let's see, the Transcendence Palace Grand Festival ship. Now, wait, hold on, 2 large hybrid, 2 large synergy. I could put 5 paladins on you. I could put 5 paladins on you. Yes! Oh, that's so cool. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. Yeah, we're gonna fight you. Oh, this is gonna be painful, but it's gonna be so fun. There we go. All right, how are we gonna do this? All right, I'm gonna go for the center. I want you to go here. I want you guys to go for this Jammer Alpha. I want you to go for this Nabooie Delta. I'm gonna have you go here. I'm gonna have you go like right up here. And then you can go with the rest of your guys over here, and I'll have them swing up from the side. Okay. This is gonna be fun. I don't actually know how how this guy is gonna fight. How the palace class is kind of, it's a big ship. It's a scary ship. I'm very intrigued how it's gonna go. Alright, you go up to the comm relay gamma there. Again, we're just gonna try and take all the comm relays. The one benefit I'm gonna have over them is number. Actually, not necessarily. They have a lot of cruisers, which is where my fleet is very much lacking in cruisers. It is very much lacking in cruisers. All right, you guys can take this. Actually, you guys can forcibly take that. I don't need you falling back to like a wolf of all things. That's a little weak. Okay, here we go. But no, I hope you're doing good, Spooky. Welcome in. Alright, and then still trying to figure out where their main force is going. Alright, I'm gonna have you go back to here. Take this back. Yeah, they got like a random phase ship behind us, but that's okay. Where is their main force? They only sent in like 3 dudes. Where are you? Oh, there it is. All right. Ooh, we're gonna come in from the side here. Okay, it looks like they went left and now they're swinging right. I'm gonna tell you to go this way and you to go this way. I'm gonna tell Gentle to directly attack this big guy. I forgot I forgot it plays the theme song when you zoom in. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. All right, Gentle. This is gonna be a bit of a clash of the titans here. I'm gonna have you guys fall back to defend here. And then I want you guys coming in from above. All right, Gentle, show me what you got. Ooh, you need, oh, I'm about to die. Yeah, all right, Gentle, show me what you got. Get in there. Commit crimes. Oh, it's turning around. It's facing its back towards us. It's facing our back towards us. That's a really bad idea for it. That was a really bad decision it just made. Yeah, wow. Okay. It died a lot faster than I kind of thought it would. To be fair, I hit it with like, you know, my very... Okay, you're gonna get out of here, Gentle, because that did strip away all your armor. I did hit it with, you know, everything. I did hit it with everything I had, so fair enough. No, that was very good to see. It did blow up a couple. Yeah, you can see it did blow up a couple of my own friendly ships in the explosion as well. I mean, because that's how much damage I get with just 4 paladins. If I can have 5, then we're really cooking something there. I mean, granted, the ship also has an insanely cracked captain along with a lot of other bonuses besides just the 4 paladins, but it could be fun to mess around with the palace for a little bit. See what's going on. See, that's assuming I get it as loot, but I think I will. I hope I do. Alright, and then... Yeah, just blast this guy. Blast this fella. Very good. These guys down here just fighting these dudes. The auroras you get as well from Starlight Cabal are also pretty nice. They're not too shabby either. We might pick up a couple to fill up our cruiser ranks. Because again, I'm kind of missing cruisers. Alright, I'm gonna have you 2 guys go down here. The rest of you, I want moving up here with these fellas. Let's get rid of these extra waypoints we're not using anymore. Oh yeah, I'll also have these 2 guys. These guys should be able to kill this down here. Without too much problem. I'm gonna throw in Valkazard as well. I'm gonna throw that in just because I can. I think it'd be fun. Alright, yeah, hit this guy with the squalls and you just watch the flux go up. Oh, that's right, he does have a ton of dooms as well. The massive torpedoes we're about to experience will be certainly something. The Bia? Ooh. Oh, wait, they have dooms down. They do have dooms down. Okay, we're gonna send in our 2 fellas here to help out. You send those guys in to help out, and I'm gonna have you retreat if possible. Yeah, these 2 guys should be able to handle that one though. We go over here. Yeah, that Odyssey should die. It was venting, but I guess the squalls. But I guess squalls aren't exactly great. I mean, they do damage if you can get a whole swarm of them, but I guess we just didn't have enough of a swarm there. How are you doing, Remark? I hope you're doing good. I do not speak, I'm not quite sure what language that is. I know it's Cyrillic, but I know there's a few Cyrillic languages. I only speak English and a little bit of Japanese, I do apologize. But I hope you're having a good day. What are you up to? And again, yeah, if you could, I guess, keep it to English just so I could, you know, I like being able to interact with y'all in the chat. I'd appreciate it. Again, I do apologize. I'm a monolingual son of a bitch. Okay, and we've got these guys right here. Okay, you can go and search into. You just go kill those guys. Go commit violence and crimes. Do it now. And then down here, I don't like how we're almost losing to the phase skimmer. That doesn't. Oh wait, why is Fell in this guy? Why is Fell in this random dude down here? Oh, thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. And anyway, hope you're having a wonderful, what is today? Saturday afternoon. Fell when you can go into the massive super ship or a random strike. I choose the strike. Then again, the strike is out. The strike did in fact outlive the super ship, so maybe Fell is onto something. After all, I'm not going to send people to target the strike, but I will the super ship. So there's I can see the thought process at any rate. I can see how it all comes together. Alright, blast this guy. And yeah. And this fella is almost dead as well. It is they're just kind of spawning in and we're immediately blasting them because we're spawn camping them a little bit. Just a tad. Just a tad, maybe. How are you doing? Okay. Yeah, with our big friend coming in here, we should be able to kill. Fell. That's a lot of Starlight Odysseys. Yeah, they had like 4 of them. They had a lot of them up here. They are quite decent. They're actually pretty good. I'm surprised we're doing this well against them, along with the Starlight Dooms. But they're kind of just coming in like one at a time. If they all grouped up, I might be in trouble. But they're like attacking and backing. They're like backing off and only attacking me 1v1, like a henchman in a Batman cartoon. So we're kind of vibing right now. And I'll just tell you to specifically go attack that guy. I forgot that these guys are technically S-modded, aren't they? Because this is like this isn't just any Starlight Cabal fleet. This is like the Starlight Cabal fleet, right? Orc and roll boys. We can do that for sure, Mark, for sure. I can get you a ship with that. Do you want a ship with that name or a captain with that name? Audios are like 60 DP, so they're probably just capped by battle size. Probably, yeah. Probably. I guess full assault. I don't... They at Epsilon? I don't know where they... I don't know where this last guy is, but there's somebody out here apparently. I guess find somebody somewhere. There's got to be a guy with like his zero OP that's just slowly drifting through the void. And we'll have to figure out where they are. Yeah, I guess I'll have to manually tell them to go places. Where is this last guy? I mean, I can force win with console commands. I know it's a little wonky though, so I'd like to avoid that if possible. Where are you? Where are you? Someone search and destroy. That all-star search found. Oh, is that a thing? Oh, really? Okay. You know, that does make sense that the thing called search and destroy will in fact set them on a search pattern. Who could have seen that coming? That makes a lot more sense, actually. Alright, go search and then destroy, please. Alright. At least they should. You know, for being on search and destroy, they're not doing a lot of searching. Where are they? I think it's bugged as well, yeah. Can I... Okay, I forget. Oh, it's that part of the stream again where I try to remember... It's not tilde, is it? That part of the stream where I try to remember what button I clicked to open up the console. Is it F12? No. Crap. I think it's not caps. It's not tab. It's something that I like never use. Shift backspace? I think it's shift backspace. Or is it control backspace? There you go. Thank you. Thank you. Let's do help. And then... what is the... I guess force deploy all. Force deploy all. Okay. Let's see if this fixes it. Let's see if that fixes it. A nuke? Oh, you meant the actual nuke command. If I do that though, I don't think I get any of the, what do you call it, these ships as loot though, do I? There we go, enemy fleet is defeated. Okay. That works for me. Gonna move into engage. I can't auto-resolve it, surprisingly. Kinda surprised I can't auto-resolve this. We're gonna do this, do these guys. And yeah. Alright, get in there. Get in there and do a full assault. Weird, but it's over now, so screw them. Yeah. I'm gonna honestly just have 2x speed up. They have like 5 ships, I just want them all dead. This is 100% overkill for what we're facing. But again, I want them all dead, so they will die. Probably. Yeah, like this guy shouldn't, I don't know, I think something got bugged out with the battle, because for one, I should be able to auto-resolve this. This is very much an auto-resolvable fight. 2, some of these guys have 0 CR, so the fact that they shouldn't deploy in the first place, right? So I think this fight just got bugged out somehow. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Yeah, I mean, we can see here. Oh, they did kill one of our guys, though. Not Andrada's antimatter body pillow. However, will we survive without him? Yeah, you hear the Starlight Cabals are doing their... Or, sorry, the Odysseys are doing their funny thing. Oh, this guy's dead now. Alright, turn off the 2x speed up. And now we win. Yeah, that was a bit of an ow, but we managed. Do I not get the palace? Seriously? The palace ship isn't an option? That's so unfortunate. Wait, I really wanted that. I really wanted to get the big disco ball ship. Damn, I thought it was a guarantee, but I guess not. Thank you for the water remark. I will get you a captain right now, actually. We will give you, let's see, who do we have available? You are, that's Rocket, Prepper, you're going Uni, Communism. Enyo is one of our better captains. Let's get it, oh, sorry, not tags. I'll give you her, and you'll do Orc and Roll, boys. Orc and Roll, boy. Oh, whoops, I had my caps lock on already. So it was a very orky spelling, if you ask me. It was a very orky spelling. Me when I take 50% hull damage from a ship blowing up. Palace isn't unique, so you can get it. Oh, is it not unique? I thought it was unique. Okay. That's fine, then. I was assuming it wasn't, but if it is... I was assuming it is, but if it isn't, then yeah, that's totally fine. That is fine with me. Alright, yeah, we're looking pretty good so far. We actually got a lot of supplies out of that fight as well. I mean, we had to use a lot, but we got a lot, which helped out a bit. So I'm happy with that. We've got almost a year's supplies, right? So that should work well. Let me grab that water. Let me slow down so we can actually make this here. Yeah, there we go. You don't know, it was a one-time fleet, then you'd get picked off by some heavy patrol, then swarm. That's actually a good point. That is true. I can turn on transponder. Luddic Church doesn't like me, but they don't hate me. So we're fine. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, they're neutral. They're neutral. So we can just go over here, open the comm directory, and talk with this guy. Alright, this is the Galatia stuff. Ask about a certain piece of technology. Alright. Love to pay a lower amount. Fine, I'll just accept and pay, whatever. I think I get it back anyways from Sebastin for completing the job. You know, if it was done that, but yeah, oh, sorry, I already read that. Yeah, that makes sense, that makes sense. All right, what's next on the list? Next on the list is gonna be heading back to Galatia and then Asconia for more, and then, no, not Asconia. We're gonna head back to Galatia and then we're gonna head back to our own place. And then we're gonna put in the synchrotron core and we're also gonna give it the antimatter thing so it gets better at producing fuel. We're also gonna do a little bit of maintenance on our other colony that's over there, because that way we can get everything we need. Because some of these places are a little bit far away, where we need to drop, or some of these missions are kind of in the middle of nowhere. Okay. And then we're gonna do the jump, turn transponder on so they know it's me. Hegemony's not really on my butt anymore, so I don't really care. Yeah, go to Galatia. We'll get our reward. If Sebastin doesn't recompense me, I'll be a little sad. I'll be a little sad, but it's just quicker that way. Less chance of failure. I don't want to mess up on my, well, technically second mission, but first time I'm coming back to report a successful mission to Sebastin after all, right? And yeah, just a mercantile convoy. I could just show up to the mercantile convoy and be like, hey. Alright. Nice. Alright. Inquire about available jobs. Oh, wait a second. Are these just things I do? Nebula scan. Oh. I thought these were all specific jobs for the quest. I think I just have to... let's see. Technology from a pather. Okay, I did not make my technology money back, actually. These are also expensive. You use hit rep targets to get the next main thing. Fine, I'll do the nebula scan. I'm gonna have to head out there anyways. Scientific object retrieval. Sure, I can do that as well. Alright. Thanks for nothing. Nothing, I say. We're gonna head back home, and I'm just gonna establish a bunch of these like cheap little colonies to build research databanks on. Because that's all I really care about, is getting research databanks so I can research. Okay, so they are gonna blockade me in a little bit. So I might just sit at Hasson for like a minute or two until that blockade shows up. Actually, no, I can leave and then come back, because I do need to kill that blockade. I actually don't know if I need to. Because if I go to the, what do you call it? If I go to like the blockade threat, let's see. 16 fleets? Excuse me? What do you mean 16 fleets? Hold on. That's kind of a lot. You can't believe you don't carry around Sindri and brand Alvely sunglasses to give Alvis? Oh, I should get some. I have some in my storage. All right, I guess that's a lot of fleets there. Well then, I guess we'll have to kill them all. I guess we'll just have to kill them all. I was waiting for a challenge and the game delivered. I wanted a challenge and the game said, whoa, 16 fleets upon ye. However, they're gonna all be like super demodded because I took their nanoforge like forever ago, so they're not like actually that scary. They're not actually that scary. You know what? I'll even be mean. I was gonna just put the Dun Scythe in storage, but just for that, just because they did that, I'm gonna build a Dun Scythe for this fight. I'm gonna hit him with the Legio super ship just because I can. Just because I want to be rude. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, Remark. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope you get some good rest. So we're gonna head to Volturni Prime and drop this off. Who are you? Accept the comm request. You have no authority in this volume. What is this about? No, I'm not complying with the inspection. You want to fight? I will auto-resolve. I guess I can't auto-resolve you. Which doesn't feel... I feel like I should be able to auto-resolve this guy, but sure, sure. I guess not. I want to hit them with my... I want to try a big ship deployment. I want to see what happens if I just deploy all my big ships and have them just go, like, straight forward. I kind of want to see how that... I want to see if I can just deploy a bunch of big guys and actually effectively fight. Because generally, I feel I get overwhelmed. Because big ships are good, but there's only so many... You can only do so much before you get overwhelmed. But given ours are really good, I'm interested to see how well we could do in that respect. Yeah, I'm interested in seeing how well we can actually do. Alright, let's go in here now. Because, I mean, you know, when we... I do kind of wish my squalls were a bit more accurate. But, like, when we can do that, you know, kill a cruiser like it's nothing. I don't know if it matters how many big ships you've got. Because, again, I can just do that. Now, Gentle does need to get their head in the game, because right now they're not even close to the fight. They're not even close to it, and that's a problem. Actually, they're all kind of just shoving they're physically pushing the 20k in front of everybody, which is a problem. I need them to not do that. I need them to not do that. Again, this is kind of why I like destroyers, because a single big ship will get like surrounded or caught out, and then it kind of gets wiped. It gets injured. Okay. Like, that went really well there. This guy's almost dead now. Okay, Gentle is starting to mess him up. That's good, that's good. Look over here, they have, like, they're just face tanking everything being thrown at them. And they are living life. Yeah, you can see stuff coming back online really quickly, which is good. Because that means it's getting repaired very quickly. Yeah, I'm kind of just trying to see how quickly they come back online. It's hard to tell what is off and off. Like, this guy's been offline for a while. No, I think he's actually already back. I think he's just not turning. I guess full assault. I don't know if there's anything left except this, like, random guy over here. Yeah, no, we've won. You know, for a force that wouldn't let me disengage or auto-resolve them, they certainly folded quite quickly. They certainly folded quickly. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Pursue. Sorry, you don't get to just walk away like that, pal. You don't get to do that. If you want to fight me, that's fine, but you gotta finish the fight. Actually, we could make a lot of money off this if the Persean League are part of the bounty. If the Persean League are part of the bounty right now, that's on just this area, I might get like 40k per small fleet. Given the amount of fleets we're about to get hit with, that could actually turn out to be a lot of money. That could turn into a lot of money. Alright, so we're gonna go to the right here. Repair. We're gonna go to our fleets. Because I'm gonna put you in storage. And put this guy in storage. But I'm gonna keep the Dunscythe. I'm gonna keep the Dunscythe. Because it's looking a little like we're gonna get a lot of hit with a lot of guys here. We could do the Tarask here. I feel like 60 OP for this is too small. Truth be told, yeah, 4 large energy, 2 medium universal, but it'll be fun. So we're gonna build. We're gonna build a little. We're gonna build just a little bit. We're also gonna need a lot more crew, but it's okay. Luckily, I've got the captains for these guys. So I'm gonna go right here. Let's see what we're working with. Strip off any excess weaponry. Heavy ballistics integration, Infernalis drive, and that's it. Defective manufactory. Fighter speed reduction, I do not care. Degraded engines is kind of rough, and then increased maintenance kind of sucks. But we'll get it fixed over time. So, the Dun Scythe, what is your ability? Okay, you're kind of scary. Let's go large ballistic turrets. I have a lot of those. Anti-shield range 1200. My goodness, you are quite the shooter, aren't you? I kind of like that. I'm gonna put these on you. For the medium composites, we're gonna put PD. We'll put the CWIS because I like them. Yeah, good amount of CWIS on there. Medium missile hardpoints. I'm gonna put the micro missile oh wait, no, these are PD, aren't they? Sorry, non-PD. We could do the... Let's see. Ooh, we'll do the Falcons. The Falcons are quite fun. And then... For all these small ballistics, I'll just throw on the Gatler cannon PDs. Throw it on. There we go. Okay. And that means this is just nothing is getting through this ship. That Paragon, that's John Donut now. I can work with John Donut. I'm actually gonna get rid of these CWIS right here. Oh, this is a large slot. I'm gonna get rid of this and switch it to non-PD anti-armor. I'm gonna put these two heavy maulers on the front. Alright, next we're gonna throw on ITU. Throw on ITU. And then as many events as I can. And just like that, we have one of the ships of all time. Except I'm gonna get rid of these Gatler cannons, actually, because they are very expensive. I do not need this much. I do not need to spend this much on PD. I'm afraid. So I'm gonna go PD and instead grab... Excuse me, hiccups. We'll grab... We can use Vulcan cannons, I think. Certainly a ship that... It's one of the ships of all time. Is it good? Not really. I don't feel like spending a ton of time trying to build out the perfect Dun Scythe here, but it's enough to be mean. It's enough to be mean to the people that are attacking me, and that's mostly what I'm looking for. For the fighter base, I'm gonna just throw on... what do I want to throw on you? I'll just throw on Talon Interceptors. They're cheap. Why not? Okay. And then I'll throw the rest of the caps. No, I won't do that. We have ITU built in. Let's also throw on... I'm gonna throw on... What am I gonna throw on to you? I kind of want to throw on Hardened Shields. How goes the app? It's going very good, Greywind. It's going very good. Actually, right now we're building a Dun Scythe because we stole it from a fight we did earlier. Which is very fun. Because it looks like... Ooh, we're actually going to grab this for the projectile speed. It looks like the Persean League is kind of sick of us, and they are currently sending 16 fleets to blockade us, which I'm not the biggest fan of. So I'm not going to let them do that. I'm going to prevent them from doing that by building some very mean ships. There's a couple things we could do here. We could hit them with one of our many auto pulses. We could do another 4 Paladin PD ship. We could put on a ton of plasma cannons if we want to. That could be fun. I'm leaning towards auto pulses just because 4 auto pulses is kind of horrifying to fight against, and they're not like super expensive either, right? Like we get 4 auto pulses, give them extended magazines, and just watch them slaughter everything. That's pretty nice. Medium universal. Oh, if only I don't have the Mazozas with me right now. I can try go picking them. I don't think I can get them and get back in time. We might try it. Mazozas would actually go so hard on this right now. Thank you for the rating. Thank you. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing wonderful. What were y'all up to today? Tell me. For those of you who don't know, hi, my name's Shatters. I do kind of like a lot of strategy and sandbox games. So stuff like Starsector, which is what we're playing now. We've been checking out EU5. We do some Crusader Kings, stuff like that. How are you doing? What games are you playing? Tell me. I hope you had a wonderful time. If I wanted to just auto-fit you, and I wanted attack, no, we can build this. Thank you for following here. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. Killed a vampire lord and an undead dragon. You played BG3. Oh, nice. Very nice. Okay, so you're in Acts 3 then. Very cool. We are working on getting to Acts 3. Will we ever get there? Who knows? Who knows if we ever will? I like to imagine we will one day, but at the rate things are going, that is a big maybe. Wait, hold on. I have an idea. Do you count as a beam? You do. And then I throw on advanced targeting core. Okay, it's only 60%, but it's still good. Uni is a cute, small, beautiful rom-com NC. Oh, I see you carried him. You're not playing. Okay, so what kind of characters are you doing? Tell me. And again, welcome in, Uni. I appreciate it. Sounds like you guys had a fun time. Okay, we could either do advanced optics. Or, hear me out. We could do high scatter amplifier. Well, no, we do high scatter amplifier, make this guy a close range brawler. That does like hard flux damage. You're not rom-com character, nor are you cute and small. Here's the thing, I believe Eno a lot, so I think you might be. It sounds like you've been upgraded. It sounds like you have in fact been designated a rom-com character, unfortunately. Open Hand Monk, Shadowheart with Look Life Domain, Gale, Karlach, Giant Berserker. Ooh, do not trust him, he's a liar. Oh, I don't know what to do now. I'm now being told you're a liar though, Eno. Should I trust you anymore? I thought you weren't, but if I'm hearing you're a liar, that's certainly something. Kinetic, high explosive, energy, fragmentation. So I want beam weapons specifically. All right, and then if we put 8 billion Junos, or we could do this. This is specifically the 9th battle group weapon that I think is supposed to be here. In the back, I don't have any. Oh, I guess I have paladins for PD, don't I? Oh, speaking of, I do need a PD assault conversion, don't I? So that they actually do what I want them to. Have you ever lied to me? I don't think I've ever heard it. I don't think I've heard Eno lie to me, so that is a point in Eno's favor right now. You are an ugly nerd who would never attract a female. I would say that. Looks aren't everything, and at the end of the day, what matters is that you yourself are, you know, happy with where you are. Now I'm sure you're quite a catch. Alright, in the back here, I'm gonna put a lot of PD because I don't want to get my engines flexed out, but I'm not gonna go crazy with it. He literally realized females calling him, wanting to hang out with him every day. That's called having friends. You're fueled by self-hate and spite. I'm sorry to hear you're having a bit of self-hate. But, I think, you know what? We just met, but I'm sure you're cool. I think you're pretty darn cool. I think you're being too hard on yourself. Stinger catapults. What do I want to do? Mono Sabbat is interesting. But no, L plus ratio. No L ratioing in the... Only I am allowed to get L ratioed in the chat. Thank you very much. Usually due to my own lack of skill. Usually due to my own unique skill set, shall we say. Alright, I kind of just want to see how this guy does. And then I have a lot of captains, so I'm going to give you... Who can I give you? Polarized armor. Do I have anyone? I don't have anyone with ordnance expertise I can give you right now. I'm leaning towards Chiron because they have the energy weapon mastery. Yeah. Based on the ship's firing flux level. Okay, get that. Field modulation, combat endurance, helmsmanship, target analysis. Ballistic mastery is kind of a waste, though. What about you? You are energy weapon mastery. I'm going to throw this guy on. They're not perfect, but they work. And then I'm going to retrain... what do you call it? I'm going to retrain target... Now I'm going to retrain target analysis into field modulation. Keep them on aggressive. And now I want to see how you do. Sorry, you're free to have the wrong opinion. How John Donut? Oh, yes, John Donut. Hold on, I want to just deploy John Donut against this guy really quick and see if this build works. It's either going to go really well or really poorly. I want to get a look. Okay. I mean, that's pretty decent range for, that's pretty decent range on the, oh wait, no, that's not on the Dawn Star. What is the range on the Dawn Stars? What's the range on the Paladin? Okay, no, that's actually pretty god-awful range. We're not doing this build. We are not doing this build, actually. That is terrible. Instead, we're gonna throw on, the beam. We're gonna throw on the beam instead. So we can do, where is it? Advanced optics. Sorry, I need to drop this down a little. Holy crap, what is that? The Giga slot? Yeah, it's the Giga slot from, what do you call it? From Lane State. It's very fun. He's just a fun little guy. He's just hanging out, you know, having a good time. I'm sure he would do nothing wrong ever to nobody. Actually, we're gonna do as well aux thrusters on you. And now, let's also rename you to John Donuts. The BOX, John Donut. And then now we're gonna run against the Giga slot. And now we're gonna see how we do. Which is hopefully better than last time, because last time my range was like mega nerfed. This time I can actually, hit him at a decent-ish range. And you see all the Dawn Stars firing, which is very cool. Although, we're not doing as much as I'd like with the... I mean, granted, he probably has an insane amount of flux. Yeah, the problem is the Paladins. Until I get the Paladins fully upgraded, I don't... Oh, wait, I don't have... This build won't work purely because I don't have anyone... This person doesn't have elite point defense as well. Twice the size of Paragon, coughing baby versus a hydrogen bomb. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna save this design for now. But I'm gonna go to the strike design and just throw that on and let the AI handle it. I'll just let the AI put this design together for the moment. Okay, now we're gonna go to the manage the colony. I'm not gonna be relying on these guys. I just have them to have them more or less. They're like my backup in case things go bad. Speaking of things going bad, let's drop all these weapons away. Man, if I end up somehow losing this world, I lose everything. All of my ill-gotten gains gone forever. That would be so unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Very funny, but still unfortunate. And go up here. Resource stockpiles. I am going to take some crew. I need a lot of crew, actually. A lot of brave young lads who are ready to die for the cause. 200,000 for crew is genuinely, I'm being ripped off, but fine. Fine, I guess I pay my people good. I pay my people good when it comes to sending them to their deaths, I'll have you know. And I go right here, and I hit repair. They're gonna managing the colony. Yeah, 271% access. That's pretty nice. I mean, if we go here, that is a lot of credits per month. Yeah, we have the commerce multiplier. I could make improvements to you as well. Only 10% though. I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know. It's a pretty big investment. Actually, I need to manage AI core. I need to unassign this, and I need to downgrade you because I now have the military base on the other planet. And then this should open up an industry slot. Yes. I'll keep the patrol HQ, but the industry slot is what I want back now because I have the other fleet from the other place, from the other ship place and system that can have the cryothermic engine, right? All right, welcome back from ads, guys. Welcome back. I ended up just going with the base with the game's recommended design for John Donut, just because I think a PDS hull conversion could work, but I need to like invest properly into it, so it needs to get some XP first from other fights and whatnot. What we do have is we could do an expeditions hub here. Okay. So this basically lets us send out expeditions and collect resources, which could be cool. I'm not entirely sure if I want to do that, because right now we have fleet size 213. If I go to the mine, that's fleet size... Yeah. No, I should send... Yeah, no, we're gonna send that. We're actually gonna build that specifically on Volturni's mine because it has the massive bonuses from cryothermic engine, so that'll send out much bigger fleets, like almost double the size. So instead, we are gonna build. We can build another industry here. I'm just trying to think of which one we should build. Cryo revival facility gets. What does this get? Yeah, so this lets us grow it past tier 6, but I think that's something I can only do once. I don't know why it's... Oh, because they're from 2 different things. And I don't know if I want to do that here. How's the takeover universe going? Pretty good, but we have a small problem. We have a small problem in the sense that the very jealous other factions are sending 16 fleets to blockade me, which isn't great. That's not great to see. So... we're having to figure out how to deal with that. We're gonna probably kill them when they show up here, but that's not an easy thing to do. Tributary port. Trying to figure out what industry to build. Right now I'm just trying to figure out what industry to build on here. I mean, we could produce a ton of cheese if we wanted to. We could, ooh, domain arcology. I think that's, no, I think this is just pure... No, I don't think that's pure size. I think I could get stuff to help with that. Food processing plant, I don't want. Field production, I already have elsewhere. I could do light production. I don't think I have light production anywhere, actually. So we'll do this. We'll build light production. No, let me check to see if I have it on Volturni's home. I do not. Okay, good. And that, actually, I can build a whole industry here as well. Let's build light production on Volturni Prime then. And then we can get that up, so we can get domestic goods and whatnot. And we can get some fun domestic goods into things like that. So where... I was literally just looking at it. Light production. Build. Okay, and it's not too expensive either, which is nice. Yeah, I mean, I would like to get... What do you call it? I would like to be able to go and get more... What do you call it? Get more research and stuff done. I guess I've got time before these losers show up and steal all my money. Steal all my stuff. We've got time at any rate. Yeah, we also have, like, UAF friendlies, which should help out a bit. Alright, we're gonna manage the colony. Go to the colony info. This is not the right colony. Sorry. I meant to go to the energy drink factory, not Volturni's mine. Volturni's mine is cool, but it's not where I'm wanting to go. Although I do need to build... I need to build a couple things. I guess I could build the smelting on, over here. Because I have trade fleets, but I think if it's in system, the game doesn't simulate building a trade fleet. It just gives it to you. We're going to install a synchrotron core, increase that to 7 field production, which is pretty darn nice if you ask me. We also have pretty good access here, but it could be better. So I'm going to make improvements to increase accessibility by another 20%. And now we're actually making money off the energy drink factory, which isn't really the intention, but it's nice to see regardless. We can also go to the comm directory and talk to, I think, a quartermaster? No, is it portmaster? Install the antimatter stabilizer. Okay. Yeah. Start work immediately. Okay. So next time I return to port and I manage the colony, advanced fuel production. Huh. Install I think I'm, hold on. Oh, I think I see what I did. Hold on. I think I see what I did wrong. Luckily, the game just autosaved. So I want to put the core into... I want to upgrade it with the stabilizer before I put the synchrotron core in. Then I think I put in the synchrotron core, and once that happens, I get the really nice building. Unless I'm misunderstanding, in which case I just don't want to do that upgrade. I might just not want to do that upgrade. Full stop. But I think I do. I think I do. We'll check out the energy drink factory. Because I think it's one of those things where if you have a synchrotron core, it does really good, but if you don't, then it has debuffs. So we're gonna manage the colony. Sorry, not manage the colony. We're gonna open the comm directory, talk to you, install the stabilizer, and then go to you, manage the colony, go to here, install an item. Okay, so maybe that, I guess that just doesn't work actually. I think this does, I think I'm misunderstanding how this item works, so for now I'm just going to keep it at regular fuel with the synchrotron core, because that'll give us 7 fuel production, which is pretty nice. How are you doing, Sleepless? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Sure, man, I've been watching a while. Do you being in the mines for the past 2 weeks? Was it a Pennsylvania coal mine, new equipment, and safety inspections? Ooh, did you get to work on any cool vehicles there? Actually, one of my friends works, I think it's in Texas? It's either Texas or Oklahoma, as an engineer for one of the mines, and he got to like go like all the way to the bottom level to see the stuff, and he said it was really interesting because it's just like, it's like a mile underground and it was just all dark. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Did you have a, well, it sounds like it was work, but did you have a tolerable time at least? Yeah, okay. Get that up to 7 units here. Yeah, I think all of this is considered just in faction because it's in this station right here, so we're good. And then, Zato Tor. Yeah, I guess we just kind of wait here for these losers to show up. Wait for the losers to show up and then kill them all. You were only doing spider colonies and PMs. Oh, sorry, it was only spider colonies and PMs. What is a PM, though? Right, I don't know what that means. I do want to find a water world. Because, well, no, I'm kind of making this my main system. Because I can use the cryosleeper to get past size 6, but I can only do it once. And I kind of want to save it for, when I find a world with lobster, so I can get the lobster world up to, like, the biggest size, right? Because that's the ideal, you know? That's the ideal solution. And then light industry, where are you? Excuse me, apologize. I'll just throw in an alpha core there and just get us more production. Oh, sorry, I can upgrade it to light industry. It takes some money, but that's a good upgrade. And then I can produce basically everything I need. I get bait, except for cheese. I still don't have enough cheese. Most unfortunate. But I don't have the item for it, which is a bit of a bummer. Orbital works. Choose upgrade. Wait, I can build the orbital manufactorum? Oh, I can't. I know, I'm trying to save up for the bigger one though, because that's the one I want. The big one is the cool one after all. Preventative maintenance, oil changes, tires, check fluid changes, filters, checking if something is breaking or broken or needs replaced. Oh, okay. Was there anything that you found that was like, oh, you were like, oh, I'm glad they called me in, because otherwise this would have ended very poorly? Because that's probably, you know, it's probably nice to catch that, you know, preventative maintenance, catch that before it becomes a problem, right? But yeah, we're just going to be waiting for the Persean League to show up, because normally I'd let my guys handle it, but apparently this is a fleet that is too big for them to handle on their own. Well, it's not a fleet, it's 16 fleets. Which, yeah, is kind of a lot. That's a bit of a problem. I'm not gonna begrudge my guys that struggle. Also, if we go to the energy drink factory, you're now size 4, producing 8 fuel per month, which is very cool. Very, very cool. And if I go to the mine, okay, and they should upgrade pretty soon as well to size 5, which will be really good. I do need to upgrade this guy into a mining megaplex. No, I can't, because until he hits size 6, that is correct. And then I'll take the mantle bore out of the other guy we have and put it in here. Because organics are cool, but ore and transplutonic is much, much more useful for me. Da and Minha, 2 cats were leaking oil, and Dodge had a manifold leak. Ah, okay. Wait, so what is a Minha then? A Dodge I'm imagining is like some kind of big truck, because Dodge are big trucks, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think I know that one is. Plenty of lines of just air coolant and tires changed. Nice. I mean, it sounds like it was a good time overall. Well, you know, as good as it could have been. Not too much, not having to deal with anything crazy at any rate. All right, so they have arrived. I guess it's time to go. I guess it's game time. Persean loser. There we go. Min says the Mine Safety and Protective Office, think OSHA, but for mines. Oh, I didn't realize they had their own thing. It makes sense that they do, I just didn't realize it. Alright. Let's save, let's go kill these guys. 16 Persean League fleets. The only thing I've got going for me is that they have a crap load of D-mods and I don't. So let's do it. Oh, there they are. Oh, I see them coming in. Hey, why don't you have D-mods? You should have D-mod. Oh, there's so many. There's so many. All right, I can take them. One fleet at a time, we're just gonna run back and forth. They're way scary. They have their own SWAT team. Jeez, what are they deploying the SWAT team on? Yeah, no, cut the comm link. You're going to die. Sorry, pal. You've given up life privileges. Okay, how do we want to do this? We're gonna do our tried and true standard formation here. Yeah, that works. And then I'll save the little extra bit of points here. That should get me 42 points. I'm gonna hold off on one of the Bias, and then that should allow me to throw in the Porcellus. Actually, I'm gonna hold off, and I'm gonna throw in John Donut. Once I take some of these extra bits. Once I take some of these extra bits, we should be able to get John Donut. So I want you to grab the comm relay. That's going to be a plus 40 to bonus. I want you guys to grab this comm relay as well. The Bias. I'm going to have you kind of go up here to hold the siege uplink area, because that's going to be where we're going to use the siege uplink to help defend our flanks. Ask you just know you're an immobile equipment inspector when you take one of those mine customers. Okay. Well, it's Pennsylvania nice at least. I know it's up north. Did you have like snow and stuff? You ain't feeling good? I'm sorry to hear that, Tano. I hope you start feeling better. I don't know what is ailing you, but I find a good nap can help some. So please take care of yourself, and if you think that's what you need, go do it. Make sure you do what lets yourself feel good, right? But I am sorry to hear you're not feeling great. Okay, 60 deployment. I'm throwing on John Donut. This is going to be John Donut's debut. Let's hope they do well. I'm going to try to kind of hold the right side. I'm going to try and hold both sides and see if we can get a flank going. First time was when you woke up from a nap. Oh, I want, do you have like a headache or something? Maybe you're like dehydrated after the nap? Maybe that's what it is? And then, okay. Kill this guy. I mean, they are just like random midline Persean League ships, so we should hopefully do okay. You live here in Pennsylvania, and now it's just cold. You went closer to lakes about 20 or 30 miles. You would maybe be getting snow. Ah, okay. Interesting. Do you guys end up getting... I mean, I lived in the South my whole life, so the idea of snow is one of those fun things that I'd like to have one day. Is it, do you guys usually get a lot of snow, or is it just too early in the season for that, you think? Okay. Yeah, until John Donut gets here, the Vias are going to be a little bit outmatched. I'm going to have you move more, like, up here. Be a little bit more aggressive with the 20k. How you doing, Yakumo? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What are you up to? Did you see the Northern Lights on Wednesday night? I did not know Wednesday night had Northern Lights. I don't think they were in my... Did you see ever... Oh, well, I'm not in Florida. I guess I missed them. Oh, that kind of sucks. I didn't realize. Were you able to catch them though? I hope you're able to, because that sounds very cool. Pinch the back. You did? Dang, I didn't even realize that was a thing. Well, that's unfortunate. I was kind of... I think by Wednesday, I was inside my house before it got dark. Pinch the back of your neck and the base of your skull. If you pinch and rub it heavily, take about 30% of the pain away. I do, yeah. I don't know how well that works, but I do hope you're able to find a solution that helps you not feel so bad, Tana. I don't exactly know what weapons the AI decided to put on John Donut here, but this is certainly one of the builds of all time I'm seeing. I'm gonna have you move to the right. That seems to be where they mostly are. Try to have the 20k coming from the top of rope. Yeah, they're pushing pretty heavily here. But if I can get in from behind... Yeah, John Donut's not looking so good. If I can get in... Yeah, if I can have this guy... If I can have the 20k come in from behind like it's doing and start targeting those capitals, they are going to be in a world of hurt. Okay, nice. They're targeting the Conquest now. That's very, very good. Yeah, mess him up, mess him up. Oh, he's almost overfluxed. Stop. Target the big capital ship that's currently killing you, not the random hammerhead. What are you doing? What are you doing? The AI. I love the AI in Starsector. It's sometimes it makes me wonder, what are you doing? Or I guess he's killing Fel now. That's fine. I will accept Fel. I will accept Fel murder. That works. All right, you guys kind of stay around here just by the siege link because I want you doing that. Common note for small headaches, use it when at work because you have to lay in weird positions for a few hours at a time, so your neck and head hurt. You get the headaches too, so it could be that though, but you're just a you're not a doctor. Yeah, I mean, if it, you know, I don't think it's something that like requires a medical procedure what you described, so it's always worth giving it a try. See if it works out. I'm gonna have you move a little bit farther down here. Try and kill this little pocket of guys real quick. Try and kill that little pocket of guys. Be a pain for them. I'm gonna have you two specifically go at this hammerhead and just clear out the left flank. And I'm gonna have you take Epsilon, point Epsilon. I'll have you directly just fall back to defend the area here. You realize there's more pollution in your base. Must have accidentally left a few waste packs to give where you set up a dumping spot and got the atomizer though. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Getting the atomizer really makes the game that much easier. Because then you can do pretty much whatever you want as far as pollution, or with Reckonoids without having to worry about pollution or other things. Oh no, not a Bia, not a Bia! Ah, dang it. Alright. I'm gonna tell you to directly kill Fel right now. We've lost 2 Bias. I'm gonna send in a Bia and a Flamen. Alright, I think you can kill... I think you should be able to kill this guy. Probably. Stop target. Okay, no, I need you to retreat. I need you to back up. Stop, and I need you to go escort. Stop. Why are you spending all of your It's like, I'm telling him, hey, you should attack Fel, the AI. What if I just keep shooting at the guy with the Fortress Shield for the next 10,000 flux? That's a good idea. That's a good idea, I assure you. Alright, yeah, really, I just need to get events off. If I can get events off on the 20k, it will, we'll be in a good spot with them. So far, we're holding okay. You guys go search and destroy for me. Okay. Keep losing small ships here and there. We're losing small ships. We're alive. Alright, all of you switch to search and destroy now. Alright, kill this conquest. Really Terrans in, please. Yeah. We can kill this guy. Alright, now we just gotta get rid of Fel. Now we just gotta get rid of Fel, and then I think that's the end of their scary ships for a hot minute. 33. Throw in one of these guys. Yeah, just go kill Fel, though. Kill Fel. It's gonna take him a hot minute before they get reinforcements from elsewhere. So this is gonna be our best chance to rush him. Unless you just waste all your squalls missing a champion. That's also an option. That's also something you can do. And we lost his knock. That's not good. But Fel's shield is almost gone, and he should die momentarily. Okay, good. Because that one Pegasus was genuinely just annihilating us. Thanks to Fel's influence. Thanks to Fel's Fel influence. Alright, there should be like 3 fleets gone. 3 or 4, so that's a pretty good chunk of the attacking forces. I'll just run back, repair, and come right back in. After all, I have shipyards and they don't. I have shipyards and they don't, so I should be able to deal with this. And hopefully this just ends the whole war from their perspective. They'll stop trying to force me to join the League. Because it'd be nice if they stopped trying to force me to join the League. I mean, they said 16 fleets. I don't really know what more you can do after this. Another Pegasus. But again, it's really just the Pegasus with Fel. That's the problem. Like, well, I mean, we're not going full bore on this guy, so we can't see exactly. But yeah, a regular Pegasus is a little scary, but it's not like as game scary as Fel is. Just when using one. John Donut, though, I'll have to check just at a glance. I feel like he hasn't done all that much, but maybe he's doing more than I realize. He might be doing more than I realize, and I'm just not seeing it for whatever reason. We'll have to check the after action stats. All right, I want all of you guys going right here. Except for the 20k, which can stay on search, and Flamen, who can both stay on search and destroy. You'll say it, Dead Man Switch needs a lot of Nutrimine? Yeah. No, it certainly sounds like it. Although, again, I feel like Nutrimine's not that hard for, like, a mid-tier colony. It's more just getting the traders to actually sell it to you, right? Once you get the traders to show up and sell it to you, it's not too bad. Alright, send you in right here. You go up here as well. Start dealing with some of these Eagles and Champions nearby. Yeah, getting a little overfluxed. Because it is a Pegasus, that is their whole deal. Along with just all the fighting we're having to do up here. But if we could get that Griffin, that'd be really helpful. At the very least, we're killing... if we don't get this champion, I'm gonna be a little upset with my guys. Okay, no, they got him. They got him. Good. Alright, trying to kind of 1v3 this with the 20k, but we're at max flux almost. Yeah, the problem is we don't have, what do you call it? We don't have elite field modulation on that character, so we can't really use that to stop, we can't rely on that, but we do have a maxed out vent, so this is just gonna have to help us. Flamen did die, unfortunately. They tried to solo up there, and it did not go so great for them. Did not go so great for them. I mean, normally I'd be more cautious, but given we have friendly ports nearby, I'm kind of operating on the if they die mentality. All my guys are super confident in their crew, in their captain, so if they die like once or twice, they'll be fine. We're gonna tell you to specifically go suicide. No, not suicide, but go all in on the Pegasus up here. Get him dead before he gets another missile barrage out like that. Alright, because we got plenty of flux, and he's almost out of flux. Yeah, he's gonna have to start getting down. No! Go kill him! Go kill him! What are you doing? Why are you venting right now? Don't let him vent. Don't let him vent. Kill him! You have way more firepower than he does. You can build flux way faster on him. The AI is a bit stupid. Yeah, sometimes the AI is a bit like, why are you doing this? Like, why are you shooting a random unrelated ship right now when I want you to concentrate everything on the Pegasus? But they're getting there, it's fine. It's fine. I guess they can technically do both. Well, no, if they hadn't focused on the second ship, they probably would have killed him there. Like a Bannerlord Online mod, or are you only wishing for a multiplayer mod? I think it'd be interesting. I don't know how it would really come together though, just because the Bannerlord Online works because it treats you as just always being in like a you're like always, there's no overland map, right? If I'm thinking of the same mod, but I don't know. I feel like Starsector, you can't do something similar to that because you just be looking at empty space the whole time, right? I don't know. With Bannerlord, you can kind of get away with a multiplayer mod by just taking away the overworld and having everyone always in the map, always in game. But for something like Starsector, an overworld is, I feel, way more like integral to the game design. So I don't know if you can get away with that. It would be cool though. I do agree, Ton. It would be very cool if they had something like that. I'd be interested to see how someone would try to tackle that problem. No, Bannerlord hasn't. It does? Really? How does that work then? How does that work if it's with the overworld map and being online? Is it kind of like because I'm imagining like almost like an MMO, like the way when you say multiplayer, I imagine like an MMO type thing where it's just like regular it's regular Mount and Blade, but there's a bunch of people? Or do you mean multiplayer like with War Tales, where it's like it's two people in the same game world and one just controls the party, and then when you get into like combat they both get it? Can you just go kill him? I'm begging you to just go kill that man. I'm begging you to just go kill that man. Genuinely, it's not that hard. You outflux him. You're better than him in every way. Just get in close, shoot him, and then don't stop shooting him. See, it's not that hard. It's not that hard, AI. I swear I'm gonna have to take manual control. Or you can start wasting flux on the random guy next to you. See? Just keep on shooting. Just keep on shooting. Thank you. That's all I needed to see. Something like the second. Oh, okay, yeah. That would be cool. I think that would be cool for sure, yeah. Having like one person maybe control the over, where everyone goes, but or in the overworld, but in battles you can kind of break up who controls what. I think that'd be really cool for sure. Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna have you retreat. Have you retreat. Have you retreat. Have you retreat. I'm gonna have you guys fall back to like right here. Alright, I'm gonna have my small destroyers retreat. The rest I want to fall back to task point Alpha. For someone I told to fall, actually no, go over here. Go over here. I don't want them taking the siege area here, so I'm actually gonna replace this with a defend. And then, yeah, they should just send all the excess ships to defend this. And I want them to actually defend. I don't want them to like half cock it here. Yeah, sit on that point. I don't care if you die, otherwise I want you sitting on that point. Over here, we did manage to kill that other Pegasus. Now we're just grinding through their conquests. Which is fine. Which is fine. I mean, these guys seem to have a lot less flux than the Pegasus does, so we can kind of just do that. We can kind of just do this and wear them down. There we go. That's what I like to see. And then, okay, John Donut's doing decent enough over here. Actually, they're doing pretty good. All right, yeah, I wasn't just watching them, I didn't feel very impressed, but looking at that bit there, I think they might do better than I thought. All right, let's get you in here, Gentle, and just clean up, because they do have a lot of capitals left. They do have a lot of capitals left, so I'm gonna get Gentle in here to help clean them all, their remainders up. And that's one of theirs dead, nice. You know, for your fighters, you could just get interdictors on the 20k. I do have some, I don't remember what fighters, I think I just have like the drones on there. They're cheap, like 5 OP drones, because I'm not really using it as like a fighter, as like a carrier ship, right? That's not really how I'm using it. I forget what the interdictor is. Which is the interdictor again? Railgun could help. It could. I think I want to get Gentle in because I like seeing how Gentle. I spent the 1.5 mil to get rid of ill-advised modifications. And now I want to see them. I want to see how they. I want to see how they deal with that by ramming this conquest up the backside with a bunch of lasers. Interdictors kill the missiles. Oh, that could be useful. I might swap those out then. I mean, I think our fighters are doing okay, but a little extra PD, since we're using PD assault conversion, could help. All right, yeah. I mean, you can see we're taking literally 0 damage from the graviton beams there. We do have to get very close just because we have safety overrides. Yeah, I think we're genuinely taking 0 damage from most of these. All right, now we're starting to take a little bit of damage, but it doesn't matter. I don't know why we're not using like our storm needlers and whatnot. I think they might still technically be too far away. There we go. Okay, but like why? Okay, now they're using. Maybe could have turned that a little earlier, but I guess it is what it is. Nice. Nice. All right, you go kill that guy. You go kill this guy. Any PD would help since the PD can't PD. Yeah. I think I've noticed that it does sometimes still PD, but I don't know if that's a bug or not. It's like if there's no other ship, just regular ship targets in range, the PD will like act like PD. But that seems to be a bit of a more rare thing. All right, finish off this last guy here. Except for you, you retreat. Actually, I don't want you to die. I don't want you to die if you can help it. And then, yeah, you maybe don't get yourself killed either. Granted, I don't think this ship is gonna die to a falcon of all things, or an eagle of all things. We'll need more crew from this. I got like 2k extra crew above what I need in preparation for this fight, so we should be good. We should have enough extra crew, and if not, we're fighting in our home system, so I can just pick up more. Luckily we can do that at least, so that'll help a bit. I hope we won't need too much crew though, because I just spent a ton of money on it. All right, yeah, we lost quite a few ships, but they lost quite a few more. Okay, no, we've got the crew. Yeah, we lost quite a few ships, but they were all small, so it's okay. All right, pick through the wreckage. I don't think we'll quite come out breaking even with what we lost, but it'll help. All right, let's go back to Volturni Prime. All right. Let's see. Established polity gained. We gained, oh, a league of their own notable event. Is that it? Did we win? I mean, we killed a lot of them. I don't know if that should be enough to, okay. Interesting. Notable event, league of their own. Action. Oh, it's a thing that pops up here. Okay. So if we go all the way over here. League of their own. They failed and the blockade. Oh, I guess I defeated the blockade. Even though they still have like a ton of fleets here. They still have a ton of fleets here, but I guess that was enough. If I go to major events, colony crises. Yeah, no, that's what do you call it? That's it for the Persean League. They're returning to Kazarnon, I guess. They're just leaving. Sure. Sure, I didn't realize I was fighting Diablo. That works for me. That works for me. Alright, I'm gonna put you in storage and you in storage. Very good. Alright. Well, we fixed that up, and then I'm gonna I guess, okay, I mean, you know, that's a plus 10 bonus. 10% bonus I like. Apparently we lost a trade fleet at some point, though, which I don't like. How did that happen? Cramped infrastructure exceeded by 2. I'm going to... I think I get rid of the Senate. I'm not using it for anything. I'm really not. I don't like edicts. I guess I have to have... No, I have to have one, I think. I'm gonna shut down the patrol HQ. And then I think I also get rid of the heavy batteries. Ground defense strength. I already have a lot of ground defense strength. Realistically, if they've broken through my fleet, I'm already in trouble. Actually, let's get rid of the VPC. It's, I don't think it's worth it anymore. Now that I have actual, like, orbital works and stuff, I don't think any reason to have this guy here. Shut you down. Okay, and that'll get rid of that cramped infrastructure debuff. That's pretty good. Okay, and it'll make us a lot more money now. Light production is almost done. Alright, good. We have Academy. Visit the Academy. Admin skill trainer. Oh. I guess okay, so I did trade you. Okay, none of these are bonuses I care about. So... yeah, I don't care about any. I'm gonna dismiss you. I do not care about these people. Academy was kind of... well, I think it's good because it makes my ships in system better, though, because they have better officers, so I think it's still nice to have, at any rate. We do need a lot... yeah, we do need a lot of supplies in system here, though. Alright, let's head back to the mine and just make sure that they're all leaving. Attachments. Conducting an inspection. You really shouldn't be. You shouldn't be doing that still. If I go to my colonies... yeah, you're not here anymore on the list. So I think once I kill this inspection fleet, we're good. And then I'm gonna escalate the crisis again. I'm not gonna escalate the crisis again because I want to go pick up my Mazozas. So we're gonna go pick up... we're gonna kill this guy. We're gonna kill this guy right here. Like that. And then pick through the wreckage, get all that back. And then we're gonna go and salvage, and once we're done salvaging, we're gonna go get our Mazozas. Then we're gonna... actually, no, we can do... it'll take a bit for the colony crisis to proc, so we'll do that. Okay. Significant disruption of the colony spaceport and crime-related locations. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like this will get the Independence off our back. We just have to fight an Independence fleet, which is fine. We put an Alpha, or we cannot put an Alpha, or we can, but it just gives us extra personality changes, which I don't care for. I don't care about getting personality, or changing the personality of my guys, because I already just changed them with story points. I already changed them with story points. Are you gonna... you can chase me down, Hegemony Expectors, if you really want to. I wouldn't recommend it, though. Performing covert operations? You can try that in my system. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work, I tell ya. I tells ya. Alright. Yeah, next month when this grows to the final size, we're gonna build the Expedition hub here. Because, it's... size of deployed fleets depend on the fleet size modifier and the amount of... and scales with colony size. So because I have a 359% modifier and I'll be size 5, that'll be a pretty nice place to deploy. That'll be a pretty nice place to deploy those fleets from. Yeah, all those detachments are returning to Kazernon. I guess I defeated like the main ones. The rest were probably like support groups like that one fleet we saw. Which I'm fine with. I'm fine with that. Big thing is just now I don't have to deal with the Persians blocking all my stuff. Because that was a bit annoying. That was a bit annoying, I'll be honest. Alright, and then if we go to Volturni Prime, we do have the light industry. Okay, I can make improvements, but I don't have the upgrades we need. Looks like Hedge is losing? Yeah, they are, which is wild. The Hedge does not normally lose, so this is certainly a thing to see. A sight to behold, if you will. I guess I need to get refining on probably the energy drink factory is where I'd want to build refining. I don't think I have it anywhere else, do I? Volturni's mine, I don't. What about home? I did not build refining on Volturni's home. We do need a cheese world as well. I could build that on Volturni's home. I'd be down for that. Cheese. Yeah, that works. Sure. I'll build a cheese factory here. How are you doing, Skeleman? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We are just doing some Starsector in, and it is going fantastic. I'm having a good time, at least. Let's go to Sindria and pick up our goods. We can also see about getting a bounty from Draken, because they usually have good ones. Yeah, cheese. Yeah, it'll sell for a lot of money, and it'll also supply the domestic good. I do love that cheese is like its own separate resource thanks to Chrysler Navy. It is really, you know, it's fun. Yeah, 20 Mazozas is a little overkill, but also quite fun. So I can go, for instance, to... Let's see. Probably you. Swap out the Junos with the Mazozas. Oh, but they're a lot shorter range, aren't they? 3.5. DPS is 222, 229. Actually, the Junos aren't that much worse. Junos aren't that much worse. But I'll try them on the Xenox, I think. Can I? I could try them on the Xenox here. Because it is, yeah, just 800 damage. I'll try them out. We'll see. Gets me a little extra vents out of it. The Junos are quite nice. This gives a little bit higher DPS. A little bit less range too, but I'm already at close range because of the autocannon, the auto pulse. So it's not a problem. Just woke up trying to decide what to do for work here. Ooh, what are you thinking of doing? You got anything in mind, like games or work or what's up? Does those hit harder? Mini antimatters for real, for real? Works for me, works for me. I don't want to get rid of the auto pulse it. Ooh, wait, I could put, alright. I'm gonna, what if I do something like this? Something like this. I could put 2 Mazozas on each of these guys, but I'd give up the graviton beams. But I also don't care if I give up graviton beams. They should fit on it. Oh, actually, I figure I need to respawn the salamander. I accidentally lost it after a battle at some point and then forgot to grab it. How goes about not using super powerful ships to keep balance? So far, so good. I mean, the most powerful ship I have is probably the 20k, or maybe the Porcellus. I feel like they're about evenly matched. I've been trying to stay pretty like destroyer heavy though, because I find at least, you know, I find that helps somewhat with the balance at any rate. The salamander, yeah, not the Sally, the Undine. Oh no, you're good, you're good. Think you might play Rivals. Ooh, are you liking the new season? I'm assuming a new season's come out since I last played. There's always a new season. But Undine, can it? You sure? I don't think it can fit on Undine because these are all smalls. These are all small slots here. Zoza's a large or a medium. It'd be fun if it could, but it cannot quite. All right, I'll keep this guy because I do have the advanced optics built in, so I want to keep these beam weapons. But on the, what do you call it? On the Bias, I'll swap in Mazozas. I'll do that just fine. I'll do that without any hesitation. Been like 4 seasons since the last play, you know for a fact if it on it in the past, but that was like the main funny build you had. They might've, maybe they changed. I feel like I remember it always being a medium. Maybe there's a small variant out there? Is there a small variant out there that you might have been using? There we go. I want to see how this build does against a Eradicator. Just real cool. I need to fix the weapon grouping real quick. But I do want to see how it does. So let's run us in. I think this build should be able to beat an Eradicator. If it can't, it might be a little. I mean, it's not. It ideally would, but if it doesn't, I guess it's not the end of the world. And I want to see how much damage the Mezozas do. Season 5 now, you got Gambit, and then we'll get Rogue a little while later. Oh, okay, that's cool. So they're going like super in on the X-Men then. Yeah, sounds cool. Okay. Let's see. Mezozas, they seem to have, I mean, they have about the same range as the Auto Pulse. Both are venting. I guess winning this 1v1 would be kinda asking for a lot. It would be asking for a lot. Yeah, I guess without the beams we lose a little bit of our range, but given that these guys are supposed to like swarm people, I think it's okay. Also, I'm gonna be a little bit more aggressive. Yeah, it is a destroyer versus a cruiser. Ideally they'd be able to win, but if it can't, I think we're fine. Yeah, I mean, if I get a good Sabot off, I can pretty easily, I can up its flux a good bit. Yeah, alright. Yeah, it's probably not gonna, it's probably not gonna win, and this guy would never be on his own. I just want to get an idea of where it was, if it was on its own. I mean, if it kind of overloaded itself, but it did get an overload off briefly until I got hit by some missiles. I'm satisfied. Because their support? Yeah, I know. You haven't played Rivals since Ultron, it just kind of fizzled out. It does have a very simple game loop that you can kind of get burned out of. It's an Irad, hardly a bastion of power. I think it's fine. I think it's fine. I mean, I think it went good enough there. We did good enough at any rate. And then let's head to Draken for hopefully a nice easy bounty that can make us some money. Have you tried to unleash the PD Unifer yet? Yeah, I've what do you call it? I've had Uni with PD Assault conversion on the 20k for a while now. I'm pretty sure I have her with Elite. Yeah, I have her with Elite at point defense. She does very good. She is incredibly nice on the 20k. It's been very fun. It's been very good. And then we've also had Gentle just being, well, reckless. I actually should I could probably just give Gentle, we can get Gentle number 3. If I can find an even better guy that could work there. Because I'm sure if I go to take no prisoners. Level 7 Legio. Actually, no one that I have that I'd really prefer. Doesn't help that it still has a bot lobbies, all the match fixing stuff. Oh, were they filling lobbies with bots? Am I getting hit? Wait, are they attacking? You're not. No, I think I just got caught in the crossfire. I was about to say. Why are they attacking me right now? You have to play a game with the match against bots. If you're losing, your Mega Crack, No Life Sweat Lords have the audacity to win. I'm not a big fan of bot lobbies either, so I could see that, yeah. If they're using bot lobbies, that's not great. Got any work? Bounty docket. Challenging target nearby. I could fight the Hegemony. I could start fighting the Hegemony again. What else? Ooh, this one's actually more expensive. That's scary. However, my big if here, it's a lot of money, and I do want to get a Radiant. If I can get it, this might be my best bet to get a Radiant by stealing it. Yeah, I see it as the Dorito. It has a Dorito, which is a bit scary. It is a Dorito. Every single one with an Alpha Core? Yeah. Manageable target. How many Alpha Cores? Actually, that's a good point. We could get a ton of Alpha Cores out of this. All right, we're gonna save real quick, just in case we can't actually, just in case it turns out we can't win this. But I think we can. I'll have to be smart. I can't just bum rush in, but I think we can win this. I think we can win it, and it'll be a very, very good fight. So we're gonna try it. We are gonna go for it. So let's go back to our friend here. Sorry, I'm having to confirm something real quick. Okay. And the contact gonna work. Bounty docket, whatever you got, 1.3 mil. Let's do it. You haven't encountered any bot lobbies in a while, so you're not sure if it's still around, but you've been playing ranked a lot. Oh, that could be it. Yeah, I guess that's like, I guess it's like getting around bot lobbies by playing ranked, but then it's like you have to play ranked, which is, I guess, its own, excuse me, I guess its own set of problems. Gonna need a fuel ship. No, I just need to get fuel. I have the capacity to get there. I just need to actually buy the fuel so I can go there. So I haven't quite done that yet. So we'll just we'll buy. Some old habits die hard, and that includes buying Syndrian. That includes buying Syndrian. It's been ingrained in me. Ranked doesn't have bots, but you don't want to play ranked. You have aspirations of employment and female companionship. I see. I guess when you put it that way, I can see not wanting to play ranked. Anything else I want to sell? Not especially. Okay. That should be fine. And then open market. Could get supplies. I'll get like a 500 supplies. I'll get like another there. All right, that works out. No, I know we have ship blueprints. I'm not sure if I want to learn them or if I want to give them to pirates yet. I haven't landed on that yet. Okay, this will take a little bit to proc, so we should use this time now to go kill this fleet out here. Yeah, unusual remnants, and I can get it there and back, which is good. It's like asking to play Rainbow Six, like hell no. Yeah, I'm not gonna play Rainbow Six for sure. Actually, really quick, very small. I have to go BRB for like 2 minutes, guys, so I will be right back. Alright, we're back. We are back. Sorry about that. Alright, let's go kill these guys, yeah? Let's go kill them. What am I doing? Super secret stuff. Super secret chatter stuff. Let's go. Ooh, blue supergiant as well. We might get a, what do you call it? Might find a hyper shunt. Didn't we find a hyper shunt earlier? I'm gonna disengage with special maneuvers because I don't want them to I messed that up and I was just pressing buttons to press buttons. I kind of missed the whole, oh wait a second, they're trying to confiscate my AI cores, which I really don't want them to do. Yeah, we have. Yeah, I know we got a lot of stuff. I know we got a lot of stuff that we could do, but I'm still not entirely sure what I do and don't want to do. Running from my fleet? I'm not gonna attack you. Probably. I don't know, they don't have anything I think I want to take, so, you know. Ooh, wait, I do like supplies. Nah, I already passed them. It's not, I don't think it's worth going back. I think we're good to just keep on going. Actually, what I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna go to my colonies, Volturni's mine. Yes, I want you to build the, where is it? Expedition hub. Yeah, we're gonna build that here because 15 light year radius, resources are uploaded based on fleet size modifier and colony size. Gonna build that there. Gonna build that there for sure. You're not a megaport? Holy cow, how are you not a megaport yet? I was really dropping the ball on you, my goodness. Yeah, the megaport there would have helped it grow way faster. That was my bad. That was 100% my bad there. Well, you live and you learn. The important thing is that now I'm gonna get the very cool expedition hub, which it'll be nice. And a terminus. Ooh, we do also need to build terminus, don't we? Kinda, yeah, I guess because this was the guy I founded in the middle of the war. So it's kind of just all over. So I kind of just threw down a mine. It was like, all right, I have rocks now. I can forget about it. Or any story pin. Yeah, oh, that's actually a good point. No story pins have been spent on improvements either. I guess there's a lot to do with that one. I mean, I have like 60 something story points, right? All right, 72 days until arrival. Oh, please don't. Something tells me, okay, well the warning beacon is for there. And right here. We're gonna have to emergency burn through the slipstream here. I'm finding a lot of interesting things out here. Who knew? Who knew that in the middle of nowhere part of the sector I'd find interesting things and scary people? Certainly not me. High danger. Yeah, 2 of them actually. 2 of them, so you know it's whatever's in there is good. Alright, and then let's save. If you see a random cruiser with 13 beam cutters, run. XLU, why would you let me know that that exists? Now I'm even more concerned. Now I even have more concerned. Alright, let's get in there. And we're jumping. Ooh! Okay, an inactive gate is actually very cool. Inactive gate is very cool here because I could, you know, use that at some point to get all the way out here. Also, we completed the cheese factory. So if we go to Volturni's home, we now produce cheese domestically. Very, very good. Very, very good. Love that. Love that for me. 7 cheese? I know, right? What if we found the Fetty Frasbear system and had to find his papers or some stuff? That'd be like super epic. What if we found the Slenderman system in the Slender Nebula, and then we had to collect 7 pieces of paper to summon the Slender Dorito and then fight him in Mortal Kombat, you know? I'm just saying, what if? Class 5 survey data? I don't know if I would agree with that. I don't know if I would agree with a Class 5 survey data. We'll survey these guys, though. Hopefully I'll find something good and not just a billion irradiated worlds. Okay, I think there's a hyper shunt because there's something right next to the blue giant. Now this is fun. Rich ore, class 4 survey data. This is interesting. But no, the 7 cheese is quite nice. Yo, my name is Slenderman. I collect my papers. My name is Pro Jared. Who is Pro Jared and why did he cheat on his wife? Is this like an actual person or is it like a copy pasta or what? What is it? It's a YouTube thing. Okay, I see. The only Jared I know is from Subway, and that's not a ringing endorsement. That is not a... I apologize to all the Jareds of the world. Ooh. Alright, consider ship recovery. What do you have? Oh, it's... the Phase Elite Transport. Do I care about you? No. It's... Advanced ground support? Fine. Sure. That could be fun. It's a special one? I'll grab it. I grabbed it then. We'll take it. Yeah, no, 100% that's a hyper shunt. 100% that's a hyper shunt. Oh, I'm running lower on supplies than I'd like. Alright, well, I'm not here for you right now. Oh, I have a quest. Oh, that's right, I do have a quest here. I have a different quest here for Galatia. Completely forgot about them. You have no idea. You just saw some shitty meme. One of those children's mascot horror game, creepypasta, just rap and bang in the middle. Shade is thrown. It's just Pro Jared guy for no reason. It's peak. You know, sometimes the Zoomer humor, it's interesting at the very least, even if I don't understand it. Yeah, I'm gonna claim the relay and bring it back online. Alright, I now own this. I don't actually own this system, but it's now... I now have a relay at any rate. Oh, I really hope there's ruins on some of these. Okay, is those satellites? Okay, this guy better have supplies in these ruins, so help me. So help me. Ooh, and a mining station. Please have supplies, I'm begging you. Alright, send a team to retrieve the data. Nice, okay. Gained 58k, and we improved our rep with Sebastin. Love that. Vast ruins. Okay, hold on. There might be something here, Let's explore the ruins, open the pods, gain some crew, do a bit of salvage. Not the best ruins. Not the best, unfortunately. Gamma Core, the Abaddon Spike Driver is cool. Unidar Travel and the Tri-Type Blueprint. I was really hoping for more supplies, but it is what it is. Yeah, I guess most of the value for the ruins was in the blueprint there. Yeah, just like a prospector. We can salvage this guy, get a bunch of... Ooh, there we go! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking right there. The Biofactory embryo for our light production. Hell yeah. That's what I'm here. That's what I like to see. Diablo Avionics weapon. This would be really funny to give the pirates, but I kind of want to grab this because Diablo weapons are so cool. They're so cool, man. I kind of want to grab it. Alright, we're gonna assess. And then anything else to salvage? Not especially, except for like 10 billion metal. Oh, hello there. Wasn't expecting to see you here yet. Wasn't expecting to run into the Doritos quite yet. The Dynamo Core. Oh, wait, did they also have a Dynamo Core? Did I miss that they had a Dynamo Core as well in there somehow? How are you doing, Beastwolf? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Looking down. The blueprints are good, but I like giving them to pirates because I think it makes the sector more interesting. I think the sector gets a lot more interesting when pirates have an even playing field, you know? Alright. Accept the comms request. I could offer a Kronos core, but I'm gonna fight them because I want their weapons. We're gonna engage. I'm gonna take command. I'm gonna throw in this. This should be enough to beat them, honestly. You guys go here. You guys go here. You just stay right here. You go search and destroy. That's a interdiction trap, not a dynamo. Oh, yeah. No, I know I could have auto-resolved, but I want to see how we do against them. Want to see how we do. I kind of want to, yeah, I honestly want to see how the 20k fares against Doritos. Like, does it actually do well? Does it do bad? You know, get an idea of what I'm working with. Get an idea of what I can, what all me and my fellows can do. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. And then go over here. Yeah, just like a bunch of little ships or whatever. Ooh, you are gonna, I want you to go guard our friend here. You two are also kind of dying. I'm gonna have you go over here. Try to save our friends over there. Ah, they died. That's not good. Dying to that shard isn't good. Strongest vanilla ship versus weakest modded ship. It's not the weakest modded ship. It's a pretty strong one. It's a pretty strong modded ship if you ask me. Alright, but it is dying, which is good to see. Love to see that. Alright, and then we just got all the little fighters. And then we got all the little fighters that are hanging about. Not bad, not bad. I don't think none of these guys were the big cores. None of them were like the full-size ones, so nothing to really worry about. Nothing to really worry about here. Alright, yeah. And then we just killed these fellas. Then we just kill the little guys. Although they are kind of being a little bit mean. It'd be cool if we got a matter disruptor out of this. I don't think we will because none of them had one, but if we did, that would be fantastic. Just throw that on the 20k and suddenly we are party rocking in the house tonight. Party rockers in the house tonight. Is it party rockers in the house tonight? I forget how it goes. I know that's like it's like a particular thing where people tend to mess up the lyrics. Okay, enemy fleet is defeated. Very good. Love that for me. Let's recover you. Oof, I don't like our supply situation right now. Cryoblaster and Cryoflamers. Okay, we're gonna put 2 Cryoblasters and Resonator MRMs on the Undine because I think it's really funny. Oh, that's actually really nice stuff we got there. I love fighting I love fighting these guys and getting cool stuff. 20k, you got any of those mods which track ship stats? I do in a per fight. I do per fight, but overall I don't know. I mean, I can see here that it killed almost the 20k actually killed almost everyone there. Feed your Omega addiction. Oh, you're gonna get a lot of Omega stuff, don't you worry. Don't you worry. Alright, we are here to do a bounty. We are here to do a bounty. Oh, we're over capacity. That is burning so many supplies I don't want to burn right now. Okay, let's drop that so I'm not burning everything I own. Where's this fleet I'm supposed to be fighting? I've searched everywhere. Oh, no, I haven't. I missed this one planet down here. Paladins killing enemies is funny. It is quite funny. It's like, oh yeah, it's the anti-missile weapon. Well, if you think about it, anything can be an anti-anything weapon. Look at the bounty. We can. Accepted. Yeah, it just says it's in the system. The Thrianac. But it doesn't tell me where in the system it is. Pick on transponder. Oh, actually, that's such a good point. It's actually a very good point. Just throw on that transponder and they'll come to me. I forgot I could just be pinging and trying to bring them to me. Come on. I might have to leave and come back. How much time do I have on this bounty? It doesn't seem to have a time limit on it, actually. Doesn't seem to have a time limit. I'm just worried I might not be able to make it back. Well, no, if I do the fight okay, Ancient megacities. Now that ancient industries. Ancient megacities. Ultra rich and rich ore. This is a very nice planet right here. Ancient laboratories? Yeah. I like this place quite a lot. And there's a gating system? I got a good feel. Okay, this system's kind of good. Scream saves in the comm relay. That'll get their attention. Hazag is kind of lith. It's like none of these guys... None of these worlds are going to be able to, like, refill me. Nacio, maybe. Oh, Nacio's mine. I think I head back to Nacio, resupply, and then come back, maybe? Maybe? Let's save. I don't like being at 58-day supply when I'm roughly 38 day. I have to basically find them in, like, the next 20 days, or I'm in a bit of trouble. Or I'm in a little bit of trouble. Okay. Maybe they're by the gate. Maybe they're by this star over here. It'll take how long to get there? 6 days. That's within margins. You have 2 months, you're good. Yeah, but I also have to leave here and then make it to another port that has supplies, right? But I'm decently close to Nacio, so we're good. Okay, there they are. Looking for my... Oh, they're after me. They want me. Alright. Let's kill these guys, and hopefully I get the Radiant. I want the Radiant, because I can put 5 Paladins on a Radiant, and that would be really funny. 5 Paladins on a Radiant would be very funny to see, actually. Got AI ships? I believe I have it. If not, I can respec into it without too much trouble. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. Alright, I gotta be a little smart here. Gotta be a little bit smart. I'm gonna grab you. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's a lot of siege uplinks. I'm gonna have you guys push for up here. I'm gonna have these guys go over here. I'm gonna have you three go here and then up to here. Yeah, we're gonna try and get all the siege uplink. We're gonna get these two first, then I'll have these guys move up to this siege uplink, and we're gonna hold around this northernmost siege uplink here. So I'm gonna send you to the comm relay specifically. They're getting there first, they teleport. I can dream. I can dream. I can believe in the me that believes in me. Alright, I want you guys going that sensor jammer. Unfortunately, yeah, we haven't taken enough. We haven't really taken enough to actually start getting, yeah, because we've only taken siege uplinks. Although we did barely beat them out there, which is good. Okay, 33 for more deployment. I'm gonna throw in 2 more Bias. 2 more Bias. I want to help aid right here. Or they're slow. I don't know. They shouldn't have been that slow. I don't know why they were. I'm not gonna complain though. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, these guys should surround and kill this guy at this point up here. I mean, there's 4 of them and 1 of him, right? Come on, I know you guys can do this. I know you guys can do this. Mess him up, mess him up! Mess him up! Okay, nice. We have 7 deployment points. Nothing I can really do about that. We have a 20k in here, starting to make contact with these guys up here. The Radiant is what I'm afraid of, because the Radiant can get in and out of places really quickly. I don't know what the hell this thing is. The Daybreak? I don't think we've seen one of those yet, but that also makes me a bit nervous, because it is a remnant capital. Okay, luckily we got that guy. He tried to teleport away, but he just jumps into still my range. This guy is actually getting really messed up right here. If the AI would actually focus on a single target instead of swapping between frigates every 10 seconds, we might actually be able to kill a capital early, which would be huge. Kind of dividing and conquering over here. Over here, we're sort of defending the points. I guess we're just going back and forth with it. I'm fine with that. Corselius is... I don't like how aggressive the Corselius is being right now, but it does have the support of both the stations, so I guess it's okay. And actually it is fighting off that Daybreak, which is nice. Good PD managed to stop the Reavers. And then this guy's overloaded. Got some good damage in him, actually. And then the Radiant's trying to come in here. Trying to come in while I'm while the 20k is distracted, but I don't think it's going to work. And now he's getting double teamed. Oh, he's going to try to... Oh, Undine you did fantastic there, Flamin. You made it expose its side to us, which is fantastic. He's trying to phase around, but he has nowhere to go because the AI is like they're just everywhere around me. He's burning through his face, which is fantastic. This guy's almost dead. Focus on the guy that's dying. Why are you focusing on the random Lux drone carrier? Just focus on the big capital class that's almost dead. Don't give him time to escape. What are you doing? Over here, these guys have almost secured the right side. Very, very good. Channeling your inner Red Skull with that message. Where the hell is that Tesseract? That's actually a good point. Tesseract has not shown itself yet, which is a bit concerning. But by the time I think it does, I think we'll have cleaned up all the rest of their capitals. I'm going to push you a little bit farther this way. I want you killing these two capitals. Okay, Tesseract is over there. Ooh, I don't know. Can my 4 guys here take on a Tesseract? I don't think they can. I'm going to have them go down here for support. I'm going to up and back up for support. I don't think they can do it. Tesseract is scary, scary. Tesseract is a scary, scary ship. I don't think they can do it. Okay, now this guy's getting away, which is annoying. But we are hitting with a lot of squalls, and he's burned through quite a few of his, he's burned through quite a few of his jumps here, so I don't think he can run away that fast. Battle size really screwed them here. Yeah, I mean, it's not... I think we sent out a roughly equivalent amount of destroyers and stuff. Of like destroyers and whatnot. I played it really low. I split them up, and I basically 2v1'd each of their guys. The siege platforms also helped a ton there. Yeah, I'll let Tesseract take that. Looks like we lost a ship. It's fine, I'll send in another Bia. Send in another Bia, go right here. Okay. Again, I don't know why the AI just loves to target the random destroyers instead of the, guy that's actually about to die. I want you two to rush this guy. Kill the Radiant. These guys are going to defend up here, which is okay. Lost another Dia, which is kind of unfortunate. Not really much I can do. I've deployed all my destroyers, so we're just gonna have to wait until either more die or I can get some other people to retreat and get different reinforcements in. But it looks like the Radiant here is gone. Yes, nice. Where the hell is Fel, is my question. The Radiant that's in your weight class. You're doing pretty good against it though. I just needed you to sit there and harass it. I didn't need you to kill it. Just, give him a little, give him the old what for. Okay. Yeah, the big guy, the Tesseract down there is really tearing into my destroyers, but I can't spare the railgun guy up here because he's keeping the rest of them at bay. So I'm gonna have to just hope the 20k can get down there in time. They got another one of our guys killed, but that's okay. We're gonna deploy Crackhead here, and then they should do Crackhead things. Like fight the Tesseract. Fel was in the Tesseract? I don't believe Fel was in the Tesseract. I think Fel was in... I don't know what Fel was in, but I do not believe he was there. I do not believe he was there. I got a little excited. I thought we killed the Tesseract there, but no, they just killed my siege platform. I mean, we're about to kill him. But then we get phase 2, 3, and finally 4. And we get all the phases. Yeah, there we go. Alright, well the smaller Tesseracts I think my allies I should be able to probably take on with my destroyers and whatnot. What the hell is this guy? You need to get the hell out of here. Is this Andrada's body pillow? No, this is the Aminettes. Andrada's body pillow and the Aminette, I've noticed, keep dying. They do die quite often, actually. Meanwhile, Crackhead over here is winning against a cruiser somehow. Don't get that, but good for them. Good for them. Yeah, we lost Aminette, unfortunately. Flamin is also fighting a lot of them. Flamin is also fighting a lot of guys, but I'm sure he'll be okay. I'm sure he can manage. Alright, I'm gonna put you two on search and destroy. Just get out there and kill. You retreat as well. Along with you, because your armor is stripped. You retreat because your armor is stripped. You're actually still good to go, so you get to stay in the fight. Lucky you. Mech pilot's got to be high to take on big ships. Label is on all the drugs. Like, a lot. Like, they, Silver, what do you call it? The Valkazard has a special little thing where you can take drugs to have extra fun effects. As a pilot. You get basically bullet time, like, kind of like when phase ships slow down time. You get like that, but without phasing. If you have drugs in your inventory and a pilot that can use them, which I believe is just every pilot. Ooh, okay. The railgun guy is getting a little messed up here. A little messed up. Alright, I think we got him. Almost. Yeah, they got the little guys left. Enemy fleet defeated. Burn bright like a star and turn into a supernova. We do have drugs. I have a bunch of drugs specifically for Ladle. Please give me the radiance. What is the daybreak? What are you? Medium energy, too large energy. Not really what I'm looking. A radiant, yes. The daybreak, not so yes. Not the biggest fan of that. Thank you for the water break, Skelly. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no. I'm only gonna use one AI ship, like drone ship, and it's gonna be a radiant. Because that's the only one I can really afford. And only 2 alpha cores? Kind of hoping for a bit more than that. Kind of hoping for a few more than that. I guess it is what it is. Let's see, the missile ship and the drone ship. Fortunately, no. We didn't get lucky. Did get a bounty, though. Was terrible and died in second. Shame these guys didn't have a solar either. Solar would have also been really nice to grab. Solar would have gone hard. Alright, let's head back to Nasio. I think it's the closest place I can get to, and it should have the supplies I need. I mean, we have back up to like 80-ish days of supplies, so we should be fine. We got a lot there from the fight. I'm actually gonna go like right here, and I can just generate a slipstream, and I'll get decently close. Because it is it's still a big star. Yeah, that'll put us like halfway there. Nice. Your work here is done. Have a good night, Flom. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your night. Alright. The good news is we have a lot of money now, which I like, because I like having money. I know, who could have seen that coming? We're gonna go to light industry. I can't upgrade. What am I trying to upgrade again? Energy drink factory. Can I upgrade? I can't upgrade these because I don't have the thing. Megaport is upgraded. Terminus. I need to go, was it the mine? Yes, I need to upgrade. I need to build a terminus here as well. Or way station, then terminus. And then that'll get our accessibility up even more, which will get our colony growth size up faster, which means we can get this cool expedition hub stuff rockin' and rollin'. We're gonna go get a bunch of supplies, and then I'm just gonna go out to a bunch of colonies to do fracking. We could do fracking. I'm gonna go and just set up a bunch of colonies, though. I'm gonna go just set, actually, we can make it to Hyversil. I'm gonna set up a bunch of colonies on these places. They don't have to be good, but just on places with the ruins, so that way I can start getting a bunch of research data banks and also researching stuff. So I think that'd be good for us. Yeah, we are making a nice bit of money now as well, which I like. Big fan of all the money we're making. Cheese factory, cheese. What is improving high command? That actually improving number of heavy patrols launched by 1 is really good. I'll make that improvement here. I'll do that here. Spaceport I could make an improvement on. And then I could also do mining. Actually, I forgot to, I'll pick it up eventually. I do need to stop at Nasio and get the thing off Volturni's home. Because we have a mantle borer there and I need to yoink that from him. Need to steal that from you real quick, pal. Need to take that from you, actually. Unfortunately, I wish we could do fracking, but I actually don't have the research to. Do I? Wait, can I do this? I thought I didn't have the research. I guess I do. Okay. That works. Alright, let's head back then and pick up that mantle board, because I can't use mantle board with fracking. But I can use it with the big mining, which is what I do want to do. Let's see. Targeting the Nasio system with a blockade for Legio. I don't like that. Don't like that, so I might have to do something about that. I really did just go right past them and lose a lot of extra supplies. Yeah, it's fine. But yeah, I didn't realize I didn't have that. I could have sworn that we, didn't have that research. I guess I got it at some point. They're right here. Way station is... Wait, is that done, or was that completed, or... Oh, that was completed. If I make improvements... I'll do that. I think it could be fun to have more fleets here. That was the first time you've researched. Oh, was it really? I was way off there, my bad. Alright, I'm gonna make improvements here because this is kind of your whole deal. I'm also gonna go to Volturnity's home and make improvements on you. Even though it's expensive, but the reason is that this is organics and volatiles. This place is organic and volatiles. My other one is gonna be my ores. My other one is gonna be my ores. And it looks like Fort Holman invasion ended. Good for them. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. But, I'll graciously calm them down and join them for a round. Give a speech and flatter the local VIPs. Let's see. Trade deal, I don't care. I got other stuff to do now. I got other things to do, mostly leaving here. I manage item, uninstall that. Okay. I mean, we are still massively overproducing what we need. There's storyteller. There's a story. Actually, yeah, we can grab the storyteller real quick as well. Go to you. I mean, we are the largest producer of organics, which is quite fun. Big fan of that. And then we are importing all of our supplies, but I believe it's all done in faction, which is good. We are having to, or is this? Desired import volume in faction. I'm assuming I'm importing from in faction because I produce all this. And then domain or artifacts I do need to find a good source for though. Established polity. Neat. Yeah, 303% access is kind of absurd. How much food? Are we the biggest food producers? I am the 2 biggest food producers, aren't I? Very, very fun. Love that for me. Love that. Ruined infrastructure. What is... Oh, I can't because I don't have more industry. I was gonna say... I could upgrade to salvage yards, but I don't really care to do that. Is there anything else I want to put an alpha core into? I'll give you an alpha core. Give me more. Give me some more cheese. Give me some more cheese here, actually. Alright, and then... Manage the colony, storage, resource stockpiles. Kind of hate to do it, but because it's going to be expensive, I'm going to take like 1,000 supplies out of you. And then we'll go do the storyteller. Take notes of him. Maybe find a fun fight. How does one Bellatra? You like when the number goes up? You'll just over time, you'll unlock more stuff you can do and more cards and combos, and you'll just get a feel for it. It's a fun game though. It's a fun game. With a lot of fun things that you can do. I think they're fun, at least. I think they're fun. Although I haven't played for a hot minute, I need to get back into it so I can actually beat Gold Stake, because I've only gotten up to purple. But I feel it's kind of hard to do just because I like to play Plasma Deck, and Plasma Deck does suffer. It's easier early game, much harder late game. Because you can't use Molt as a way to just get super big. Because it'll get evened with your chips. which again makes things a little more difficult. Have we joined a faction? Not yet. I haven't done any faction stuff for the moment. I haven't really been thinking about it too much. We could do some faction stuff. Just there's nothing stopping us. Let's order the jump. I'll turn on the transponder, that's fine. And then we're gonna go to Cullen right here. We're gonna just buy all the supplies they've got. Gonna buy everything they have. I'll even buy legit. I'll even buy, well, okay, I can't buy everything. Let's sell this on the black market first, along with all this. And then I go to the open market, and then I buy this. It's a lot of money, but I can afford it. I'm kind of rich. I don't know if you noticed. Sell the ore. Oh, I completely missed the ore. Good catch. I completely forgot we had that. I'll also sell the ship components. I don't need those. Very good. And the random organs I have. These random frozen organs. Thank you for the raid, Hamster. Thank you, thank you. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What were y'all up to today? Tell me. I hope you had a wonderful stream. For those of you who don't know me, hi, my name is Shatters. I do a lot of strategy and sandbox games, so stuff like Starsector. We do a little bit of Paradox gaming, like we've been doing some EU5 recently. We haven't done a RimWorld run for a bit, but I've been feeling the hankering. What are you up to, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. Random organs, indeed. Welcome in, what's up? Welcome in, Moon Eyes Plays. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. Yeah, tell me what we're up to. We're actually going to be doing a lot of Mountain Blade Bannerlord when the new DLC comes out in a little under 2 weeks, like a week and a half, which will be very exciting. We could buy Transplatonics. We don't really need to, though. I need to get my own refining set up. But no, what I need to do is I need to get a bunch of fuel, and I need to just go to all these nearby systems and establish like random little colonies so I can research stuff. I'll allow the scan because they don't have anything illegal. Nothing that TriTac doesn't have illegal goods, so it's fine. It's going really good. It's going really well. We just did a really fun bounty against a redacted fleet. I was hoping we might get some cool we might get a Radiant out of it that I could salvage, but unfortunately we didn't. Yeah, no problem at all, Hamster. Playing Battletech AU. Ooh, very cool. Very cool. What chonky salvage mechs are you going for? Starsector is going very, very good. Yeah, Megaport got constructed as well, which is very nice. On the mine, so yeah, you can see we've got all this cool stuff being built. But John Starsectoring is going fantastic. We really are him, John Starsector. Right now I'm just trying to get like all my domestic stuff set up, so it's good to go. I'll also upgrade 2 stations, there's no reason not to. We have the energy drink factory, which is actually looking pretty nice. I need to get, I think I have some refining, right? You put like 100 hours into this game whenever a new patch comes out. Yeah, this is actually, I did cheat a little, well not cheat, but I normally when I do a, what do you call it? Normally when I do like a new run or a new run on a new version, I like to make it so that I play vanilla, but this time I just went full in with mods for 9.8, and I mean, yeah, it's definitely a different experience because of that, but I also really liked a lot of mods, so we're playing a pretty heavily modded run. Stealth Victor, a Marauder, and a bunch that you've forgotten. Out of curiosity, do you have the coolest and most bestest mech in the game? Because I'm totally unbiased, the King Crab. Definitely unbiased, I assure you. Oh wait, that's right, I'm being raided by the cops. I forgot the cops are here. Hold on. Can I deal with them? Yeah, whoopsies. Okay, no, we should be fine. Not yet, they've been hiding from you. Why would they shouldn't do that. They will, but they shouldn't. Why would they ever want to hide? I'm sure you're not going to do anything mean to the people, the previous owners of the King Crab mech. Ooh. So yeah, that was a bit of a risk there. I forgot that Sindria will in fact steal my AI cores if they find out I have them, so maybe I shouldn't let them scan willy-nilly. Alright, grab a bunch of fuel. Nice. Yeah, FBI open up. They really did. You got the snip snap in the last run. What is the snip snap? I don't think I've heard of that one before. And also, what was up? How is your? Have you done a run for 9-8 yet, or is it? Are you waiting on that one? Are you waiting on that run? The Capellans and Stebs don't really feel them, and that's mostly been what you've been fighting. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think king crabs are by are often fielded by Kurita, right? If I remember correctly. Volturni's home fracking. Okay, yeah, we're still getting plenty of what we need here. Mostly quality of life mods of the ship mod or two, but you've been looking at UAF as your first big one. Ooh, UAF is a very fun mod. I'm actually, I may have done a little bit of a funny, and I gave Kanta a pristine nanoforge and all of my UAF blueprints. So I'm hoping to see the pirates soon here having a lot of UAF ships as their fleets, because I think it'd be really funny. The campaign, you still can't beat a Dorito. Doritos are tough to beat. Doritos are, I mean, I'm playing a very modded campaign, so they're like kind of a tough endgame enemy, but not the hardest. But in vanilla, yeah, Doritos are very, very scary. Good. Yeah, we're gonna do one at the old Volturni U site. We're gonna also do some in a couple other places as well. We're gonna do some at a couple other places as well. I don't have enough money to upgrade you right now, do I? Spicy Doritos, they are very spicy, very scary Doritos, which makes them fun. It does make them fun, but it makes them a bit difficult to handle sometimes. Just a little. But I don't know it's like Claws and Shriek SRM 18s, something like that. It sounds kind of like, have you done a Trebuchet build like that? Where you go and just give a Trebuchet as many SRMs as you can and just have it run up to people and blast them? Because that kind of sounds sort of similar. Okay, we're gonna 100% throw in an Alpha Core here. I don't exactly know how this Expedition Hub works, but I do think it's quite cool. I'm also gonna go right here and install a Mantle Bore. And now we have a lot more production. Where be the police? I think my guys already killed them. I think we already killed them, actually. Your main issue is you don't min-max your weapons. You've seen people do it with the ships, yeah, but you need to get better at giving orders. Yeah, it takes a while to kind of get the feel for it, but I'm sure you'll get there. I'm sure you'll crush it. I find the big thing for me that I had to like bang into my head is that you need to put I think vents are more important than caps on most ship designs, and it feels counterintuitive because you're like, I want to have the ability to shoot longer and tank shields longer, so I want more caps than vents. But no, vents are really, I think, a lot. Once I started putting vents on everything and maxing those out, I feel like my ships got a lot better. Press our extended deadline to examine. It seems based on announcement he wants it annotated. You submitted it, but not annotated. You'll go through and annotate it later and resubmit. Hell yeah. I mean, it sucks you have to do it again, Trooper, but I'm glad that he's giving you the extra time you need. How are you doing, though? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. SRM Treb is a solid option. Shrieks, if they fire, all hit and have better clustering, so if melee hits, your evasion is gone, and you get clamped and then get the SRM'd. Okay, interesting. I don't think I got to Shriek, because Shrieks are BTAU. That's not a base Battletech thing, is it? You finally got good at piloting the Odyssey. You're better at it than I am. I do not pilot in this game. I'm bad at it. I accept my limits. I accept my limits and know that I will not be able to. Do I not have a catalytic converter? No, not catalytic core, sorry. Not catalytic converter. Wrong thing. You're very tired. I'm sorry to hear that. You're still terrible at starship control unless it's like run towards enemy yelling. Yeah, exactly. Like if it's just go forward, I can do that. Anything else, then I might run into a little bit of an issue. Actually, more than a little bit of an issue. A big issue. Catalytic converter on your spaceship. Environmentally friendly. I'm not going to throw any pollutants into space. Why would I? Why would I ever do that? Oh, we can't put an alpha in the station. No, I have limited alpha cores right now. I'm only going to put alphas in the industries that I feel are really need them or are really important. So I'm going to hold off on that for now. Beta, and the beta is just there to keep the cost down, I think. Let's drop some stuff off of Alterni Prime, and then we're going to go found some colonies. Yeah, this is the... I believe these guys are fighting the cops down here. We should be okay. We should be okay. That's my mercantile that's what my mercantile convoy looks like. That thing is huge. Holy cow, that's well defended. Wait here. Thank you so much for the raid again, Hamster. I really appreciate it. Guys, please go check out Hamster. They are very fun. And I really appreciate you raiding in here. I will keep your community entertained. I'll do my best at any rate. I'll do my best. You play as an RTS just takes using the Void and Civilian Fleet Rally to force the AI to move how you want. Yeah, pretty much. I play basically as an RTS. I need to be using avoid orders a bit more because they are quite helpful, and there are times that I'm like, man, I wish my guys wouldn't run into this ship. And it's like, have you heard of the avoid order? The thing built for that. Hold on, don't fight my convoy. Stop that. I guess I can't help them there. You got some ships at the place that you have those guns. Probably, yeah. Probably a few. I think I've got a lot of stuff just all over the place, which makes keeping track of everything so nice, I tell you what. Alright, let's dump more of our weapons. We have so many weapons. So many weapons. Well, it's fine. I mean, what if I need to outfit the biggest navy of all time? You know, the Power Rangers, Villain Draken? Not at all. That, replace at the enemy reinforcement point so they don't get jumped by new ships. Ooh, that's a smart one, actually. So that way when new ships come in, they don't get jumped. I hadn't thought of it that way. Disrupted? Jerks. Jerks, don't do that. You know what, Luddic Path? I'm gonna make even more stuff with my bio factory. Evil Tommy Oliver that shatters the timeline. So I of course know who Tommy Oliver is, but maybe for those in the chat who don't, who is Tommy Oliver? Why is everything how did I get disrupted? Dang, that's really bad for me. I'm gonna have a lot of lost income. Why did Freeport turn off as well? Oh, maybe because the port got disrupted. I see. You only saw up to the Dino Rangers as a kid. I saw a couple of the movies and like random elements of the TV show, but I never like kept up with it. And I feel like I should have, honestly. I don't know if it's, you know, I don't think I would go, I don't know if I'd enjoy it if I went back now, but it probably would be worth keeping up with, right? Green Dragon Power Ranger, White Tiger, Red Turbo, Black Dino Thunder Ranger. I mean, those sound like Power Ranger names. They do sound cool. What about them exactly? Oh, because they are named Draken like the place. I see. Okay. I wonder if the game makers were Power Rangers fans. It's just like feel-good TV to veg out to. Yeah. I kind of want to try watching Kamen Rider, because it seems like it's sort of like Power Rangers, but just even goofier, and I've heard really good things about it, right? So I'm like, maybe I should... It looks like just funny, like weirder Power Rangers, you know? And I'm all for that. But also, I'm so behind on so many other shows. I'm like, yeah, I'll watch... maybe I should watch that, and then I never do. You just lost the first boss. It happens sometimes. Sometimes you try to like preload a build for like that'll like really kick in and do good in like in ante 3 or 4, and then you forget you have to first make it through ante like 1. Has a thing where a character transform state is just a bike. That sounds fantastic though, right? You just transform and he just transforms and it's like, oh, okay. He's on a bike now, I guess he can do that, sure. And then we're gonna throw down where are you? I just want I think I need tech mining, correct? If it's, I believe if I put tech mining, I have to put tech mining on a world with recollapse. Or is it just if I have the research facility, it'll do it? No, research facility is up there. Okay, do I need I need a research facility then? Is what gets it to me. Okay, I see. So this is what I want. You have too many video games to play, and then you watch Twitch and Tube for more lore videos. There's just too much. There's too much content. There's too much content out there. It's good, but man, am I never gonna finish it in my lifetime? All right. Well, we've got the stability here. We're gonna head for. Where are we gonna head for? We're gonna head back to Asconia. Gonna head back to Asconia, buy some more fuel, and then we're gonna found 2 more colonies at these places. Gotta get ready for work. Thank you so much for stopping by, Skeleton. I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your stream. And I will do my best to be all powerful in space combat. Actually, that is something we will have to pick up next time. I do really apologize, because I know you had I really appreciate all of you coming in from Hamsters. Unfortunately, I do have some stuff I need to do later tonight, so I'm gonna have to call stream here. So we're gonna see if I remember what I was doing last time. You see if I remember the next stream, if I what do you call it? If I'll remember to actually pick this back or pick up building colonies. All right, so we'll just go we'll raid somewhere else. Yeah, I'll continue the Starsector in here. So let's send you into. Is anyone we know streaming Starsector? Or people streaming it? Oh, thank you for the follow us up. I really appreciate it. Thank you. You hope you have a wonderful, wonderful night. I mean, it's not like it's not like a work thing. I'm going to see the Chainsaw Man movie. I'm going to see the Chainsaw Man movie, which is it kind of sucks because I wanted to see it earlier in the day, and then I would stream after it. But what do you call it? All the theaters near me don't start playing it until like 8 p.m. and it's like, you're kidding me. But I guess it's like prime time or whatever. So let's do a raid here. Let's see, what is this guy doing? Looks like he's a total newbie to Starsector, so I'll send you over there. I like seeing new people play the game. I think that you can learn a lot because you can see stuff that you see people run into problems you never even really questioned, which is cool. Gonna start stream up after. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna break up stream like that. So we're gonna raid on over to Seafair in here. And in the meantime, outro stuff. So, hi, my name is Chatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I play games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may be interested in. First is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I'd say a ping when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there. I highly recommend. Additionally, I put the weekly schedule in there, so if you want to know what we're streaming and when, that is the place to be. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it for like announcement stuff, so if I'm running late or something, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. And finally, there's the YouTube. I put the VODs in there, so if you want to see some of the other games we play or the previous Starsector streams in this series, that is the place to check. Kind of as another reminder, not this Wednesday, but the Wednesday after that is going to be the 24-hour belated birthday / new Mountain Blade DLC stream. It's going to be a very big, fun, cool event. I've got some fun stuff planned, so I hope you guys will be able to pop around for that. Let's go say hi to Seafair in here, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I will see you guys on maybe Monday. I'm not sure if I'll be able to stream yet, but definitely Tuesday at the latest. Have a great day, guys. Bye-bye, bye-bye, goodbye, bye-bye.